And hello everyone. Hello, hello. Nice to see everyone again. It is Tuesday, June 20th. It's actually 8:30. Look at that. Um, Hi everyone. Hi Mika, hi Imai, hi Moth King, hi Prowler. Um, Hi Toady. Also thank you Imai for getting first. Hi Dude, hi Magic. Hi Bones, also bye Bones. Hi Citrona. Thank you for the quiet hello Toady. I see Citrona is a pregnant seahorse now. Right. Okay. Hi everyone. In case you were wondering why there was Baba is you on the introduction screen, um, earlier today I was chatting with some other friends and we were talking about some games we wanted to play, and Baba is you came up. And so one of my friends, right now, actually, trying to get the chat out going, Samika is playing Baba is You right now. And obviously I played the game like 2 years ago. I quote unquote finished it, but I never actually like finished everything because there's a lot of levels and I got frustrated and I know I didn't finish some of the levels. And so a lot of us started playing Baba Is You today also, and because I was on a roll, I was like, I want to keep playing Baba Is You. Because I started getting frustrated because I don't remember how I completed a lot of these levels already, and it's barely still in the beginning of the game, and it's very frustrating. Also, why are y'all talking about tipping $5? You don't tip me $5. What is happening? Mika is still streaming right now, so if you do want to check them out, please feel free to do so. They are an awesome AI, not cooler than the AI that, artists are like shitting on. They're the cool kind of AI. Friendo, moderator, Dade, as a joke. Yeah. So, for tonight, I am going to be playing Fall of Porcupine. I think I might have seen it on TikTok or something, and I might have forgotten about it, but I did get a lot of wind of it because it really, really looks like Night in the Woods, and I love Night in the Woods. I'd love to replay it on stream at some point because I played it off stream because I felt like I wanted to enjoy the game for myself. And hopefully, I think it'd be a nice game for autumn once autumn comes around. I mean, you don't give me money. Why? All because you want your username written on one of Citrona's babies? This is not necessary. I genuinely promise you don't need to do that. No. Lord almighty. Anyway, yeah, I'm really excited to play Fall of Porcupine. I know that June was supposed to be my slutty, spooky summer streaming season, but I did say summer season, and July can be part of that, and August. So we are taking another break from the fully spooky games that I've been playing this month so far to do a different kind of spooky. I think this is spooky as well. It's talking about kind of balancing your personal life with your busy, terrible life in the healthcare system. And it looks like we're going to be talking about social injustice and a lot of other systematic things in society in this game. So I'm worried because it's going to hit hard, but I'm also really excited because I do love these deep narrative story games. Yeah. I hope everyone has been having a good week also, by the way. Again, I am just... I know there are other games I should be playing, but also this Fall of Porcupine just came out last Thursday, and I really have been looking for fun, cool story games like this, for sure. Also puzzle games in general. I tend to be a big puzzle game fan, which is why I wanted to play Baba Is You all of a sudden. Apparently I just had it installed for quite a while, and I don't know why. Actually, maybe it's because I think Baba Is You was something I was going to replay a few streams ago when I was finished with something else, and then everyone was like, Guardian Galaxy, and I was like, okay, sure. What do you mean these paper towels are lesbian? Interesting. Happy Pride. Okay, give me a moment, y'all. Let me grab my phone. let's go ahead and get started. Oh, one more thing. We added, right behind me, Moth King, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Prowler, congrats on getting a sub. That also reminds you to talk about one other thing. Prowler, enjoy your sub, enjoy my emotes, question mark. I give you a forehead kiss because it's your first month being subbed. Mwah. In case you don't know, for every time you sub or resub, I give you as many forehead kisses as you have been, as many, or as long as many. What is the right grammar for this? I give you the same number of forehead kisses as the number of months you have been subbed so far. What, you want more? Well, sub more then. Don't be greedy. Also, hi Otto. Thank you for getting your daily stamp. Okay, what was I gonna say? So right behind me we have our lovely television from Night Signal. We have one of the cool, uncanny people from Night Signal on there. You know, nice, lovely TV. Did some rearranging of everyone also to try to make more room for all of the other characters that we might add to the screen for the season because of all the spooky games we've been playing. Also, other thing, I finally just about finished remaking my sub badges, so I don't know when exactly I'm going to I don't know exactly when I'm going to upload my new sub badges. Maybe I'll wait until I get the bid badges updated also, but I have those ready to go. It's gonna be exciting. Are you okay with you being a little bit naughty? What kind of naughty exactly? So let me see the photo that the paper towels. Paper towels. I see. I understand now what you mean, Citrona. I'm gonna actually go open up my creator dashboard really quick. I actually, because it is going to be a narrative game and I do want to respect maybe... I don't exactly know entirely the atmosphere of the game just yet. I am actually, since you mentioned it, I am actually going to disable some of the more disruptive point rewards, the ones that are more disruptive to when I'm talking. Just because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking and I don't want to ruin the mood, especially since this is a story-heavy game and I know for sure there's going to be a lot of talking and dialogue that'll happen in the game. So I'm actually going to keep those disabled for now, just for my sanity. You're watching gameplay of the game by the same person that did Night Shift, who apparently also did Doodle Date. I don't recognize those games. I actually don't recognize those games. Okay, let me go ahead and get the game started, shall we? Because I know. I should go ahead and get started. So let me go ahead and bounce over to our screen capture. Let me close Baba Is You, because that's been playing in the background this entire time. Okay. I have not tested screen capture on this, and we all know that sometimes that's questionable. But I did make sure to install the game beforehand, because I bought it in advance, assuming that I'd play this on Thursday, but again, I'm actually playing this tonight because we're trying to show, you know, a certain lovely lesson here, a little bit of the game, because they're curious about it, and I am too. So this is opening in full screen, so give me a moment. I need to get to a setting screen really quick. Hello, Critical Rabbit is one of the publishers. Assemble, saving the world game by game. Okay. Home safety hotline? Interesting. Remind me to check that out later. Okay. Hold on. Options, video, turn off full screen. No way. Off. Is there a way to change the actual window size on this? Huh. I'm not a big fan of when games don't have window resolution changes. Change resolution of... I know there's a shortcut to do it immediately from launch if the game doesn't have settings for that, so give me a moment, y'all. Let me exit the game. Sorry, y'all. This a bit of technical setups here. Yeah, I really do need this to not be weirdly full screen or even full screen windowed for me because it doesn't help me see anything, especially because I only have one monitor. So auto config. Let's see if the setting works. You wish to not have a falling porcupine, Mr. Purple Lamphead? I'm sorry, Wizard. Also nice to see you again. This does not change resolution. Okay, give me a moment, y'all. Also, thank you for starting your stamp card. I'm assuming it might be Unity or set launch options, maybe? Like, this usually isn't ever an issue because most games, I think, have in-game settings so that I don't have to fiddle with this outside the fact, but yeah, it looks like Fall Porcupine does not have in-game window size settings. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, so it launches with the right window size, but the game still overrides that. Interesting. Frustrating. I don't like that. Like, Well... You redeemed that one before, why only one step? Let me check. Options... Video... Because as you can see, just these are the resolution options, and I can only do full screen or no full screen. So, y'all do let me know if the capture doesn't work, but the reason why I've never done full screen for a capture for this game was mostly because, I've had issues before where full screen, we're doing full screen for a game capture doesn't work for me. And it's also just easier for me to see OBS chat. So do let me know in case that is a weird issue, but it looks like I'll just have to do it this way because there is no in-game setting for this. Okay, so text size, 100% dyslexia mode can be off, color mode, default, I'm not color, I don't have any sort of color blindness, full minigames off, player guidance off. Okay. I don't... Is this the game that requires a cursor or not? My cursor fades out on the title screen, so I'm a little confused. Also, I don't know, Wizard. I'm not sure why your Have you at any point before... It doesn't show anywhere in my data that... Does it go away if you miss a stream? No. It's not like a streak sort of thing. It's recorded in my little database with my bot. It doesn't seem to have shown that you've redeemed it before. Like, I thought it would be an issue of you changing your username, for example, but it doesn't at all show any sort of username associated with you before. I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately. I genuinely do think that you might have done it before, faintly also, but I don't know why it's not showing up. Weird. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this game started. Shall we? Oop. Okay. Fall of Porcupine is a story set in a healthcare environment. It contains plot points that deal with issues relating to stress, illness, death, and self-doubt, among other things. Please pause the game if you feel unwell, and consider contacting family, friends, or professionals for support. That's so cute as a loading screen. Oh, I can move, okay. Hello? Try like a light switch, maybe? Okay, if we just keep moving to the right... Oh, okay. Huh. Hey, Finley. Nice to see you at last. Why the long face? Oh, no reason. I wasn't expecting to run into my houseplant here. Who were you expecting? Your washing machine, perhaps? By the way, we need to talk about her, the way my pot vibrates when you set her to spin. No, I don't know. I think I'm looking for something... Well, really, what would that be? I have no idea. But it was important. And I think I've lost it. Well, if you don't remember what it was, it couldn't have been that important. I'm sure it can wait, buddy. You think so? Of course. Come on, relax. Just take a look at this meadow. The lush grass, the bright warm sun, and its wonderful soothing music. How can you worry when you see that? Yeah, it's good to be out in the sun. I'm not sure I hear any music, though. Oh yeah, wait a minute. There we go. Better? Yes. I like this. Coolamundo. Just let your leaves dangle. Leave your worries by the wayside. Yes, I should do that. I just need to relax a little bit. Great, that's what I want to hear. Lost things always turn up eventually, so go find yourself a comfy spot. Make yourself at home. I might do that. I'm gonna have a little look around. It's so beautiful here. I want to pick out my spot carefully. The choice is all yours. Just relax your frazzled feathers. That's the main thing. Enjoy, Finno. Okay, so we can jump. We already have some context. We are Finley. I believe Finley is the main character of the game. As for content warning... Is that really what we're pinning for a content warning? You know what? Sure, good enough. Thank you. But yes, in case you didn't see from the beginning introduction of the game, and also me mentioning that this game does tackle the whole personal life versus a work life in the healthcare field, I do expect us to get into heavy topics, which is why I'm also worried. In a good way, I guess. Because I do enjoy my story games that tackle these deep topics. Also, hi Kitmit! I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I'm sorry. Hello! Also for the stamps, I'll make sure to... Actually, let me put in my memos. I'll have to, let's see, memos... Double check stamps. I'll just have to double check some of my VODs, but... It might just be a weird error in the system or something, so I'll just have to check that. I also do need to migrate my stamp system over to using user IDs instead, because that is a better way of doing it instead of using usernames. Whoa, this is... Whoa. E. Well, hello there, buddy. We meet again. How goes the relaxation? Did you find the person you were looking for? Person? What? Oh, don't mind me. Isn't it fantastic here? We're all having a great time, am I right? So, what are you gonna do now? I don't know just yet. Who's the big guy behind you? What? Oh, him? That's Hugo. We went to university together. He's great to climb around on. I used to do that all the time. He won't let me anymore. Not since I got aphids. Wanna give it a try? Sure, why not? But I don't think I can get past the giant flower. Hold on, we'll have that sorted in no time. Patrona, be nice. See? No problem at all. No problem? The whole ground was shaking. Hugo's quite ticklish. You need to be careful when you climb on him. And don't break any of his leaves off. He prides himself on his great foliage, you know? Right, okay. Oh, this is like... Oh, I can glide by holding space? Oh! Fascinating, okay. Here. Okay. We're just gonna climb on Hugo, we should at least introduce ourselves. I don't know... Well, maybe maybe Hugo's face isn't, like, here, you know? Like... Hello, Finstar! Up here! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? I'm a plant of many talents. I'm not allowed to climb here anymore. So I had to come up with another solution. What do you want to do? I don't know yet. Maybe I want to dive into the water? Seriously? I thought we were just going to chill. Besides, it looks pretty deep. I think it is, yeah. Maybe what I'm looking for is down there. I just want to check it out. Well, whatever floats your boat, little fella. I'm more of a partial shade kind of guy. Besides, I'm prone to overwatering. Chicken. Do I just... Okay. Oh, we are under the water. Okay, so we can swim. Can we breathe? You made it after all. You know me, I never pass up on a good time. Are you alright? I'm going to catch a cold. Oh, then you'll need to take care of me. Go shopping for me. Do my taxes. The water's lovely. I don't know what you're going on about. No. That like water. So you want me to stop watering you then? That's different. You wouldn't understand. It's a flower thing. Actually, maybe we could get out over here? Alright, alright. Wait, what's this? Is that a porcupine? Isn't that the statue from the town square? Are you in charge of the water here? Can you hear me? I'm looking for something. Maybe you've seen it. No response. Rude. Oh, Finley. Is there anything this way, or should I just... Oh, there is. Okay. Oh. We are out of the water. I cannot go back into the water. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. The Finmeister! There you are! What took you so long? You're looking better again. Hey, who can be down when you're down at the beach? That moment when excess water disappears, and you feel the first tickle of photosynthesis kick in. There's nothing like it, man. I just can't get enough. I forget everything around me. Who are you again? Finley, you live with me. Pina gave you to me. You're from her flower store? Finley, fondly, dingly, dongly. It's all the same to me right now. Oh yeah. This place seems kind of familiar. Have you been here before? Maybe, but not like this. You sure do have some strange notions. So have you found what you're looking for yet? No. But I don't think I'm actually looking for something. I'm looking for someone. Well, congratulations! You found someone. Your very best flower buddy. Now, grab yourself a drink and lie down on the sand. We haven't had a vacation in a long time. I'll be right there. Maybe I'll find who I'm looking for here on the beach. Alright, but don't get sunburned. After all, I'm not an aloe vera. Give me a moment, y'all. I would like to... not... Was there anything about... No, okay. I thought there was something about text speed. I just personally would maybe want a little faster text speed, but that's okay. It's just me being picky. Is that a bouncy house? How do I go? Do I have to hold down while I'm walking? Or... Oh, okay. Oh. That sure is a bouncy house. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are dreams, right? What the heck is happening? Huh? Oh, Ingrid, nice to see you here. Do you happen to know where Mr. Arndez is? Mr. Arndez. I was looking for Mr. Arndez. He's a patient of ours, and he's disappeared. I was taking the elevator, and something went wrong. I have to find Mr. Arndez, otherwise something will happen to him. Sorry, Ingrid. You know how much I enjoy our conversations, but I've got a feeling something's happened to Mr. Arndez. We'll catch up again soon, I promise. Oh. That sounds a little concerning. Elevator. Oh. This is so trippy. Mr. Arndis has to be here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Arndis? Can you hear me? I like that his eyes glow in the dark. It's very striking. Wow. Dear. 501, 502. Is this like a patient floor? I don't know too much about the healthcare. Well, or more like, the specific floors and stuff. No? I can't enter that, I guess. Caller only bathroom, I know, right? You need your privacy? Very fair. Hello? Is someone there? There are boxes full of documents and folders on the old hospital bed. Strange place for an office. I guess everyone has their own take on interior design. The bed almost looks like an actual desk. Maybe I should... Oh, there's someone back there. Mr. Arndis, is that you? Oh, we are now only walking. That blood. Okay. It's still fresh. Mr. Arndis, you're bleeding. Don't move. What? Who are you? Just stay calm. I'm gonna help you. Is anyone there? We need some help here. Hello? Good morning. Messenger. Mia. Okay, so it was a dream. Okay. Let's read through the text messages, maybe. Let's see. Hi, Finley. Dr. Krakowski asked me to send you my number. Hello, Mia. Thanks. Here's my number too. Looking forward to working with you. Me too. See you tomorrow. Get well soon, Finley. I just heard what happened. Should I be worried? How bad's the injury? Thanks. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'll just rest up for a few days, then I'll be back at work. Hope you've not got too much work covering for me. Don't worry about that right now. Just be careful in the future, okay? There's a lot going on in our ward right now. Anyway, you just get yourself healthy again. Consider it done. Good morning. Hope you're feeling well again. Glad you're coming back to work today. Maybe we'll have time to chat, then you can finally tell me all about what happened. Oh, okay, so Finley seems to have had an accident prior to the story's events. Carl? Hi Finley, here's my number. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Yesterday was fun. You're a cool guy. Let's go back to Gilbert's next time. Our rotas line up. Yes, it was fun. Things got pretty heated though. That's normal. You'll get used to it. Hey Finley, how's your head? Hey Carl, I'm alright, thanks. Head still throbbing a bit. How's the ward? Sorry I'm off work so soon after starting. Don't worry, could have happened to anyone. Besides, you were only trying to help me find Mr. Arndis. You'll feel bad about it. Forget about it. Order yourself a pizza instead. What's Pina? Pina's was someone who owned a flower shop, if that's correct. Oh my god, there's so much. Pina here. Thought I'd text you so you have my number. How's it going? We're keeping you busy? Hey, Peanut. Yeah, definitely. Should calm down soon, though. How are things at the store? The Monstera Deliciosas are arguing over who has the prettiest sleeves again. Apart from that, not much going on. Thanks again for taking me out today. My hangover was really nasty, but the fresh air did me good. Sure thing. We can do it again when you've got time. I'm always going up to the woods anyway. Plants are my job, you know? Sure, let's do it. Hope things are better with you. What? What happened? Box fell on my head. Got a nasty cut. Finley, you need to be more careful. Do you need anything? Nah, I think I'm fine. Okay, I'll be driving out of town again in a few minutes. Is it okay if I stop by and bring you something on the way? Alright. What is it? A gift. Okay, sounds intriguing. Thanks for stopping by. It was really great to see you. And thanks for the little plant too. I'll take good care of it. Regular light, not too much water, and empty the sachet I gave you into the soil 3 days from now. Crazy you didn't have any plans until now, by the way. I can't imagine what that's like. Okay. I know, right? Where was it? Where was it? Sure thing. Hmm. Okay, we have mom. Sorry, ooh, there's a lot of text to read. Okay, let's see. Hey, did you get there okay? You didn't let us know. Hi, Mom. Sorry the move was pretty hectic. Hope you enjoy Porcupine. We'll come and visit soon. Please get in touch if you need anything. I'll do that, I promise. Thank you, Mom. Good luck for your first day at work. You've got this. Thanks. I'm a little nervous, but really looking forward to it. Hope my word's nice. And the cafeteria, of course. You're going to be a great doctor. We're very proud of you. Hi, sweetie. How did it go? Hey. It was really cool, but also exhausting. I was going to unpack a few more boxes, but I think I'll just head straight to bed. Do that. You deserve some downtime. The boxes will still be there tomorrow. Good night. Not heard from you in ages. Is everything okay? Hi, Mom. Yeah, everything's fine. Just lots going on, sorry. Work's harder than I expected. Feels like I don't have time for anything else. Well, new starts are always tough. I'm sure it'll get better. How are you doing? We're on vacation. Nice and sunny here. Just on our way to the beach. Sounds great. It's nice here too. Definitely fall, but still quite warm. Started to make a few friends. It's all going pretty well. That's great, sweetie. People from work? Yeah, Mia and Carl for my ward. They're really cool, but I've met some other people too. Even went to the woods here with a new friend. That was really nice. Sorry, had no reception all day. That's really great. Knowing you're happy makes me happy too. Hey, sweetheart, back home now. Hope you're doing well and managing to take a break. Um, yeah, actually taking an unscheduled break right now. Had a little accident at work. On sick leave for a few days. What? What's wrong? Do you need me to come over? No, everything's fine. Just a bump on the head. Nothing serious. I can be on the next train. What do you need? Do you have someone to do your shopping for you? It's fine, Mom. Okay, but let me know if you need anything. Okay? I'll be right there, right away. Will do. Thanks, Mom. Also, hi, Bones. Thanks for getting your stamp and your blue potion. Nice to see you again, Bones. Are you free from class time? Okay, there's one more. I'm sorry. I want to read through all the text messages. One more. Hey, big brother. Happy birthday. How's things? Going well? Hey, Finley. Doing just fine, thanks. Happy birthday, Finley. Hey, thanks. At a bar celebrated and lots of people here. LOL, okay. Have one for me. Way ahead of you there. Will you be home for Dad's birthday this year? No, I can't make it. I'm on vacation right now. Oh, too bad. Enjoy your blue potion prowler. Okay, cool. So with these text messages, we now know that Finley moved to Porcupine. I'm assuming specifically for work, because I know some people do that. They specifically move to a town because they got a job in that town. So Finley got a job in Porcupine in healthcare and moved there, separated from his family for the time being. And looks like work has been getting tough for him, and he had an accident and was on sick leave, and now I guess he's heading back to work. Notes. Why do these have people's... Oh, they're notes about the people on here. Mia started as an intern on the same day I did. It's her first job too, but I'm impressed by how much theoretical knowledge she has. I think I can learn a lot from her. Carl is a nurse on my ward. There's so many notes here. He approached me on my first day after talking directly to Dr. Kakowski. He has been at St. Ursula's for a long time and knows his stuff very well. I am very happy to be able to work with him. He's well known and loved by most people in Porcupine. He took me to Gilbert's. There I met some new people from Porcupine. I met Pina on my way to work. She's very nice and has a flower shop in Porcupine. And she's my first real contact here. Ingrid. Today I entered a hospital as a resident for the first time. Ingrid welcomed me and roughly explained everything to me. She's the heart of St. Ursula's. I'm just concerned about her snacking and coffee consumption. Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski is my senior resident. She heads Internal Medicine 1 on the 3rd floor, and I'll tell you how it is. I'm a little scared of her. During my first few days, she made a lot of demands on me. I try to live up to her standards, but I don't always succeed. Bones, don't be mean. Oh. No one came to help. Okay, anyway. Pronouns check. Sure. This is not usually just for me. This is also just for everyone else in chat. If you do care to share your pronouns, if you're so comfortable. I also do recommend. We do have. I think I have a command for this. Let me double check. I believe so. I do also have this command in case you some of y'all don't use it already. I have the pronouns command, so you can bring up the install an extension by Alejo Pereira, where you can have a third-party extension that allows you to have chat badges that displays your pronouns, and anyone else that also has the extension and has activated a pronoun badge for themselves. So I do recommend you have that if you don't have that already. It's available on Google Chrome and Firefox. And for reference, I go by any pronouns. I don't have any preference because I am agender. I do prefer they, them if you do get a little confused, and I also because I know that people do tend to use he, him, or she, her in a gendered manner. But again, pronouns aren't always indicative of gender, so do use they, them if you are less certain about it, I guess is the way to word it. Yeah. Thank you for checking in on that. Again, anyone else in chat, please feel free to share your him, she. Thank you for letting me know. Pronoun potion, surprise me. Okay, Citrona, we're gonna call you Bingus. Okay, the last one, St. Ursula's tasks. No tasks available. Okay. Now we can actually get out of bed. Oh, man. Another of those weird dreams. I feel really groggy. It feels like I haven't slept at all. Maybe I should just give up sleeping altogether. Ugh. Bingus Falapa? Okay. Okay, nothing else for it. Time to get up. There you are. Just standing there in your pot as if nothing happened. You've given me quite the restless night. It's alright for you. You don't have to go to work. If I find beach sand in your pot tonight, there'll be trouble. I used to game with my roommate every night when we were at university. She always kicked my butt in the one-on-one Viking battles. I figured I could treat myself to some gaming after work. That chance. I haven't touched the thing since I moved in. I noticed it earlier, but I don't remember how it was in some other games that I've played, but I like that when you walk by something that you can actually press E to interact with or get information about, you'll actually see Finley's eyes turn to look at it along with the, oh my god, our clothes changed. You also get like the indicator that there is something like right here. Like you can see his eyes are looking at it right now. Wait, does he have an idle animation? I might have been hallucinating. Oh. I didn't think that was an exit. Can I go back in? Wait, no! Lore! World building! Am I supposed to go left or right? Where do I go? Which way do I go? That bike's been there ever since I moved in. Either someone moved in and forgot it, or it's not biking season here. If it's still there come winter, I'll take it with me and get it fixed up. Oh, it is kind of rusty. Morning, Finley. Running late? Hey, Susie. Yeah, I had a restless night. Crazy dreams. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Most nights I don't dream at all. But sometimes I dream that I'm running, just on the spot, for no reason. That definitely comes from work. I heard Louis Colbert's having trouble sleeping too. He's worried about the store. People just don't buy as much stationery as they used to. I mean, I'm not complaining. Less for me to carry, right? Are you doing your rounds already? Come on, you know me better than that. I'm finished already. Just wondering what to have for lunch. Lunch? You really have an odd routine. Well, the post won't post itself. True, but I should post myself to the hospital, that is. Don't let me stop you. Don't get lost now. That's what happens when you don't know the town as well as I do. Oh, and then we get memos about... Okay, cool. Susie's the only married male carrier in Porcupine. She knows everyone, perhaps a little too well. I get the impression that she's a little too nosy for her own good. Oh my god. Okay. He's so cute. I love the way everyone is designed. Like, it's a distinct style. Because I know a lot of people, like me included, were like, oh, this looks very like Night in the Woods-esque with like the way that it's like 2D and platformer and stuff and story-based, but you can tell like it definitely has its own like sort of art direction for you to enjoy, and it's really, and I can also climb around. There's a note here. Unfortunately, the citizens bus is out of service until further notice. We ask for your understanding. Look on the bright side. With fuel prices the way they are, walking's the better option anyway. We hope to see you traveling with us again soon. It suits me just fine. Why did I buy a monthly pass if the bus only turns up once a month? Oh. Yeah, I really like, you can really see that they use a lot of painted textures. And like the backgrounds, especially. Yeah, and you know me, I'm a sucker for very, very rough textures. From here, I can get to the old town and the high street. It's weird what passes for a high street in a small town. All I know is that peanut store is there. But, I should check out the street when I'm free sometime. The old town lives up to its name at least. Small, crooked, old houses, the town hall, town fountain, and Gilbert's, of course, the best and only pub in Porcupine. And best of all, both routes lead to St. Ursula's Hospital. So I can choose which way. Hey kid. Road's still closed. Can't let you through here. Why is the road closed? Construction work today. We're building here. Stones, wood, steel, cement. I see, so that's what building is? Yep, someone like you wouldn't understand. Okay. Also, I think you're a beaver. Beaver alert! I wouldn't expect climbing things to be so much of a thing here, but we'll see. Because there has been a little bit of platforming, but it doesn't seem to be a serious thing so far. Are you there yet? Oh goodness, you're a fast walker. Are you being chased by a rolling boulder? Good morning. No, I'm just running late. Oh, late for an appointment, is it? You know, the more time passes, the less I believe in the idea. What idea? The idea of being late. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Yes, actually, I started at St. Ursula's Hospital a few weeks ago. Oh, so you're a doctor? Yes, well, almost. A junior doctor. That's marvelous. People like you are just what Porcupine needs. My name is Adele von Witterstein. I'm Porcupine's oldest citizen. I've seen many people come and go. Some were in a hurry. Some have stayed to this day. I'm guessing you're the hurrying type. Am I right, Doctor? Yes, but only because I need to get to work. Well, one should never throw rocks into the rushing rapids, but when you have a moment sometime... I know a lot about this town. You can always ask me if you have any questions. I might just take you up on that. Thanks for the offer. I see it as my calling. But for now, full steam ahead. There are younger folk than me to keep alive here. There was a thingy? What does that mean? What do you mean there was a thingy? Adele von Witterstein, graceful, elegant, eccentric. I met her this morning at the market. She seems to know a lot about Porcupine's history. Okay. There were dots. But there was a prompt in the middle of the bridge, really. Okay, so I can go back. I did not notice for some reason. Oh my gosh! Wow, Mika, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Can we get a nice shout out for our lovely Mika, please? Mika442. Je suis Baba. I see. I wonder what you were playing. I'll handle it. Egg push-up routine? Let's see. Oh, you were indeed playing Baba Is You. What a surprise. Gee, I'm not surprised at all. But, hi Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Bonnie Soupjourner. I'm a cute little fire elemental that runs a little nice inn in liminal space. For anyone that gets lost here and might want to get away from any of the dangers here, I have a nice inn. You need a bed? I will be able to provide. Sure didn't get Bonnie rehooked on a certain game by playing it before stream? Yeah, not at all. No, not at all. I hope Baba Is You went well, though. I hope you enjoyed playing it. I believe it was your first time. You just haven't gotten around to playing it yet, despite having it for so long. But I hope you enjoyed it, which it seems like you did, considering what you said on stream when I was there briefly. But yeah, everyone, I hope everyone is doing well. For today's stream, I am actually playing Fall of Porcupine, which is a really cute, I wouldn't say cozy necessarily, but it's the kind of cozy, comfy vibes where you kind of just reflect on life sort of thing. I'm assuming because it's a lot of learning about personal life conflicting with your work life, especially if your work life is in the healthcare system. And we just started the game, so we've just gotten some background information and we're heading to work right now. Yeah. You love those kinds of games? The hard part is just getting the motivation to play? Yeah, I understand that pretty well. For anyone else's reference, I am also an artist, musician, specifically music producer. I don't play instruments, but I do make electronic music. Also a dancer. I indulge a lot in the visual and performing arts, aside from gaming on Twitch. Yeah. I don't feel like showing off my art. You can find my art on social media if you care. But I also did draw my own model and a lot of my own assets and stuff, so I would hope that's enough of an indicator. But yeah, let me also say hi to everyone that came in with the raid. Imai, Toadie, Phagra. Also Phagra, thank you for getting your Stampy. Yeah. If Final Fantasy keeps coming out with games, is it really the Final Fantasy? Good question. Actually, I'm not really sure why it's... why did they come up with the name Final Fantasy for that? That is actually an interesting thing to think about. Huh. We had a dream about a talking plant and we just moved here. We were hidden... Okay. Yeah, what Moth King said. We started out with a dream sequence where our plant was talking to us, I guess. It actually turns out that what happened prior to us starting this game is that Finley just moved to Porcupine. So you know, he moved out from his family's like residence and moved to Porcupine to start his job in the medical field at St. Ursula's Hospital. And we learned that there was a small accident looking for one of his patients with another person in his ward. And apparently it's just like a box hit his head or something, and it caused him to basically take sick leave for a while. So right now he's finally getting back to work, and we're supposed to go to the hospital. But y'all have said say the line, and I don't even have anything for say the line. What do you mean? God, hold on. Let me make. Am I omitting anything? Okay, I was like, I don't remember if I'm like omitting anything from this slideshow. I do art. This is my art. um, this is one of my oldest ones. I really need to redo that, but this is one of the most recent pieces that I've done. Fan art for Lackadaisy, which is a lovely webcomic. If you haven't read it, I do recommend that. I've also done cute fan art of my friends. This is Citrona and Bones because I like doing art of my friends. I just wish I had more motivation to do art. I like drawing myself because I'm cute, and I also think everyone else should have good self-motivation, and these are some pieces I did for Hugh Member from last year. Oh gosh, and Art Fight is coming up, and that's going to freak me out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, not again. Sorry. I mean to say, for my friendos here, if, especially those from the raid, if you need to go sleep, get rest, get nappies, get foods, get snackies, get water, get drunk if that's your vibe, please feel free to do so. Thank you all for coming into liminal space and chilling with me. I need to continue this game. So yeah. But Imai, thank you for chilling with us. Please have a good night. I give you 4 head kisses for as you go to bed. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, thank you for pointing out that there was a prompt that I missed here. It's so clear that you can see the glow milk woods from here. I like this morning air in the fall. Too bad I don't have more time. I wouldn't mind grabbing a coffee and eating my breakfast here. They're planning on buying more after. There's a funeral? I thought, what? Why does it seem like you're enduring a lot of stuff right now? Unexpected? That's concerning. Best of luck with that, Citrona. You gotta go get snack, and also you need to see how the chaotic pseudo collapse sounded from the viewer's perspective. Yeah. Get your snacks, Mika. Thank you again for the raid. That's Gilbert's. It's a pretty good place to go. Not that there are any alternatives, really. I'll be back here soon enough. Okay, are you... Good morning, Giuliano. Giuliano? Long time no see, Finley. Yeah, I was laid up in bed for a while. Thought as much. The band-aid gives you away. You keep yawning, especially when you talk a lot. I'm so sorry. Everything good with you? I'll be alright, yeah. I'm sure you will. You want to cool that lump on your head with a nice cold drink? Just come by anytime, okay? Thanks, Giuliano. I might just take you up on that. Okay. I like good old maybe it's Giuliano. Giuliano a lot. He owns Gilbert's, the only bar in Porcupine. Why is this not scrolling for me? Once got into an argument with someone called Ralph. Interesting. Like Italian. Yeah, I guess you would know, huh? Wouldn't you? Oh, there's the fountain. That's the big town fountain. It's a statue of Nino Slav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine. What's up, Nino? Why isn't the water running? Seems to be broken. You just thought of no blessings for Giacomo. Look, I'm not saying you're the one with the Italian knowledge here, but you are the one with the Italian knowledge here. Is that the symbol for St. Ursula's? Oh, that's a bear. Being the resident furry and Italian expert? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. This rusty old truck wasn't here last time I came to work. It's locked too. Suspicious. What are you hiding, rusty old truck? Treasure, perhaps? A dead body? Maybe even 10 dead bodies. Is there super secret alien technology inside you? Are you the truth of all things? The answer to the great questions of the universe? Come on, reveal your secrets. Finley is a curious kid. Adult, obviously, but, you know. He's definitely of the curious type for sure. There's a plaque on the tree. This ancient bark has stood here since the foundation of the town of Porcupine. Ninoslav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine, planted it himself. He was known to misplace and lose things. He reached this place after wandering for 100 days. He founded the town and built himself a house, and on the day he wanted to move in, he lost his keys. 40 days later, he found them on this very spot. Sounds like something I would do. Oh. Anything here? Any prompt? You're off to bed. Have a good night, Kitmit. Thank you for chilling with us. I give you 4 head kisses as you go to bed. Mwah, 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 mwah. Give it up for untreated ADHD. Oh my gosh. St. Ursula's Hospital is this way. Cool. Thank you for chilling with us again. Take care, have sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good morning, Mr. Bus Stop. I'd love to have been hopping off here some time ago. Coffee in hand, nice and relaxed. Or maybe tomorrow. You can't slack off every day, Mr. Bus Stop. St. Ursula's Hospital. You squeal, we heal. You squeal, we heal. That's their motto? Not Finley giggling at that too. Oh, hello there. The statue's out here every day, from dawn to dusk, come rain or shine. It's never complained. How do you do it? Regular sleep, probably. Balanced meals, exercise 3 times a week. Well, a guy can dream. Oh. Oh wow, look! There's a reflection in the puddle. Oh, that's cool. Squeal like a bear? I don't know. The hospital isn't huge. Still, you can get lost here from time to time. It's not a problem until you accidentally end up on the operating table. That's why you should always pay attention to the signs, kids. But this way it's parking. Let's go to the parking lot. Now look at all these nice cars. I should really get to work. Boo! Okay. I mean, yay, capitalism, woo! Yay! We're helping people, I think. Are we gonna get yelled at by the senior doctor? Woo, labor, woo! Is it a vending machine? The good old vending machine. A handy source of breakfast, or an end of an end of shift reward. Of course, it's been broken ever since I started here. But hey, it's important to have constants in life. Still, I wouldn't say no to a chalk dog right now. Every morning they gleam through the glass laughing at me, just like they've been doing since before I was even born. And still will be long after I'm gone. They'll outlive us all. Thousands of years from now, alien beings will dig up this vending machine. What was this machine's purpose? What primitive civilization created it? That's what they'll ask themselves. Perhaps with their advanced technology, they'll be able to actually get at the tasty treats. You've got a long way to go, vending machine. Oh wow. That's so fascinating. The way how they have this like thick foreground like border divider, and that's how like suddenly there's an outfit change. Also, here's the Prowler Lesson restroom again. Morning, kiddo. So you're back, huh? Morning, Ingrid. Yes, my injury's healing up nicely now. I heard about your accident, of course. Everyone's heard about it. Everyone wants to know what happened up there on the 5th floor. Yeah, me too. You want to hear my theory? Go on. This might sound a bit complicated, but the evidence speaks for itself. I've thought it through several times and it all makes sense. So, what do you think? I've only known you for a few weeks now, but it must have something to do with you specifically. Really? What do you mean? Well, we have a name for that kind of thing here in Porcupine, a sophisticated technical term that aims to define the social and the anthropological characteristics of the phenomenon. What? The term is klutz. Just kidding, kiddo. How's Mr. Arndez? The old duffer's still alive, making himself cozy in his bed on your ward again. Okay, I'm really glad to hear that. You've only been here a short while, but because of that night, people now know you now. You're the boy who survived. Very funny. But seriously, people might still have questions for you. Just so you know, better be prepared. Anyway, my coffee's getting cold, and you need to swing your butt on over to your ward. On the 3rd floor, in case the dent in your noggin caused more damage than we thought. I know where my ward is. That's good, hop to it then, before Dr. Krakowski rips your head off. Oh, you're right. I'll get going. Savage, I know, right? Klutz. Okay. Okay, what happens if I hit... Oh, no. Oh, okay, it tells me where to go. Okay, cool. I do like that sometimes. Like, sometimes, like, if I, like, forget I've been playing a game for a while, especially, like, my JRPGs, and I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? Whoa, there's so many locations to go. Okay, well, I'll be a good doctor and go to the next floor. Does this take me up? Should I just do the elevator? You know what, we'll just use the elevator. Good doctor mentioned. Are you okay, Citrona? Is this the 3rd floor? How do I know this is the 3rd floor? Have I not seen the clips? Oh, this is the 3rd floor. Ah, Finley! Half an hour early. That's refreshing, just what I like to see. I'm early? Really? Of course not. You're horrifically late. Again. Let me guess, the bus didn't come? Yes, I'm sorry, the bus is unreliable. It cannot be trusted. Find a way to get here on time before we decide we cannot trust you. Got it? Yes, got it. Sorry, Dr. Krakowski. If it's not too much trouble, we'll start our rounds in room 301. Okay. Okay. So here's Miss Martin. Good morning. You're very late today. Ah, Miss Martin, a woman after my own heart. I like how there's like very slight chromatic aberration at the edge of the screens, I'm noticing. Miss Martin's in a hurry to get home. That's a good sign. But you still need some rest. Okay, Miss Martin came to us yesterday with pain in her upper abdomen. She was also complaining of heartburn, nausea, and loss of appetite. Yes, but the real reason was a sharp pain in the heart. I panicked and called the emergency doctor. I was in so much pain I could hardly move. That was exactly the right thing to do. Anyone have any ideas? Mia? Me? Well, come on, spit it out. And, yes? Ulcer? A stomach ulcer? Is that a question or your answer? My answer. Bingo. The reason for the symptoms is a stomach ulcer. We still have to investigate the cause. So far, there's no indication of gastritis or anything along those lines. Okay, Miss Martin, we'll probably keep you here one more night. We'll check your readings again later. Just try to relax. Finley, you'll take care of Miss Martin's medication later. Let's continue in room 303. Chop chop, look sharp. Oh my god. Me just running, walking faster. I'm just like constantly like trying to like not go past the doctor. La 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 la. Wow, look at us. Look at us. Well, Larissa, how are we today? Quite okay, Doktorsky. It's good to hear that. Can you take a few deep breaths in and out for us? Like last night? That's right. Careful. Oh. Sorry, Dr. Krakowski. No problem. That was very, very good. How's it going? Do you want to tell the other doctors why you're here? Yes, I can do that, Dr. K. Well, I was down at school with the others. We were at the back of the skate park. I can't skate that well. I only just got a skateboard for my birthday, but I definitely want to learn. My board is super cool. It has green wheels and the grip tape is all black and brand new. I've heard other skaters scratch their board up on purpose to make it look cooler. I don't get that. My board has a big picture of the robot on the bottom. It's way too cool. I don't want to scratch that up. Okay, very good. But what were you all doing down at school? Well, it was like this. My buddy Christo stole some cigarettes from his stepdad. Smoking? He said if you want to be a good skater, you've got to smoke too. That's called peer pressure. It's all part of the deal, he said. Deal? I really didn't want to, but I didn't want to be a chicken, you know? That's giving into peer pressure! I was still out of breath from practicing. He lit the cigarette and I took a drag. Super gross. I don't get why grown-ups seem to actually like those things. Anyway, I took a drag. Then all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. I coughed and coughed but couldn't get any air. Then I passed out. Luckily, my friends called an ambulance quickly. So yeah, that's it, really. Thank you, Larissa. You explained it all very well. Well then, care to share your opinions, my valued colleagues? What do you think, Finley? I know, Dr. Krakowski already told me. Don't give it away, Larissa. Oh, okay, sorry, Doktorsky. Asthma. It could have been an asthma attack. Yes, asthma sounds logical. Indeed, logical and correct. What a stroke of luck. Without the help of my assistant Larissa, you probably wouldn't have thought of it. Good, Larissa. Keep doing your breathing exercises, but don't overexert yourself. You got it, Dr. Krakowski. Okay, the last stop for today is room P33. Oh, and Finley? You already know this patient. It's Mr. Willie Arndez. I assume the name rings a bell. Mr. Arndez, yes. He's a permanent guest on our ward. Mr. Arndez is an old-timer. Even discounting his recent injuries, his head isn't in the best of shape anymore, so act accordingly. I know, we're so short. We're so tiny. So small and huggable. Look at me, I can still walk so fast. I may be short, but I have speed. Okay, I immediately forgot what room number we're going to. So, skirt. I think it's P33, right? Skirt. Everything will be just fine, Mr. Arndez. This matter is very important to me, and I'll ensure it is resolved quickly. You can rest assured of that. Oh, Dr. Krakowski, nice to see you. Good morning, Mr. Heydrich. To what do we owe the honor? Why, Mr. Arndez, of course. I heard he was on the mend. I have to say I'm very relieved. The poor gentleman has been through a lot. This incident has been great concern to us over the past few days, as you know. I know that, yes. I've been sweating blood myself. The whole thing is rather unseemly from an insurance perspective, but I was also very worried about our patient, of course. And let's not forget our junior doctor here. I hope you're back on your feet, ready to throw yourself back into the fray. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Heydrich. It's great to have you back, truly, I admire your dedication. It goes without saying that I don't blame you for the accident. Nobody at St. Ursula's does. St. Ursula's itself is responsible for this accident. As such, we will be taking personal responsibility for the matter. I've arranged for Mr. Arndis to receive the very best treatment available. That's why we've secured him a place in the best rehab clinic in the country. He'll be well looked after there around the clock. The rest will also help with his age-related dementia. Well, speaking of which, I'm glad I bumped into you this morning, Dr. Krakowski. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. Would you do me a favor and assess Mr. Arndis' condition later today? If you can discharge him with a clear conscience, let me know. Then I'll arrange the transport right away. Understood. I'll take a look and let you know. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well then, I won't keep you any longer. All of our time is precious. What a dapper little fella. Oh, and if you need extra hands on your team, I'll see what I can do. A healthy infrastructure is essential. We don't want our staff overworking themselves and then calling in sick. Good luck. Here's to a successful day. Yeah, we definitely don't want overworking happening. Yes, anyway. Good morning, Mr. Arndis. You know, my daughter looks exactly like you. Yes, yes. Well, isn't she the lucky one? How are you feeling today? I just told you, didn't I? I'm afraid that must have been before I got here, Mr. Arndis. Well, what are you doing here, then? I'd like to find out how you're doing and take a look at your dressings. When's lunch today? Straight after this. Okay, then, go ahead. Finley? Yes? Mr. Arndis suffers from dementia, but is still relatively fit, as you can see. He injured his leg as a result of the aforementioned incident. He also suffered a moderate concussion. Finley, would you be so kind as to change Mr. Arndis' dressing? It's important to keep the dressings fresh. We can also take a look at the wound. You want me to change your dressings right now? You can ask Mr. Arndis if he wants to do it himself, if you prefer. He can't be any worse at it than you. Alright, I'm doing it. Good morning, Mr. Arndis. I'm very pleased to see you. Do I know you? Yes, maybe. There was an accident, do you remember? I want lasagna today, but hold the salad. I can't stand all those leaves. Mr. Arndis. Finley, what are you doing? Do you want me to bring you some tea and cake? All the stress has been hard on Mr. Arndis. Now let him rest and do your job. I just wanted... Okay. There's a mini game. Treatment. Your patient is in your hands. Press and hold the buttons shown on the screen to administer treatment. Make sure you only press the buttons shown on the screen. Be as quick as possible and don't release any of the buttons as long as they are displayed. Okay. Can I? Oh my god. Wait. Why are there so many buttons to press? Hey, oh, this is... Look at that. The dressing may be rather average, but I'm happy with the condition of the wound. I'll be back to you later to check your readings, but there's a chance we'll be able to discharge you very soon. That would be nice, Miss Krakowski. Doctor? No, I'm not a doctor. Just an absent-minded old fool. Oh dear. Okay, we're done. Mia, Finley, come with me and I'll give you your tasks for today's shift. We don't need a syringe for this, I know. If I fail, will it show a picture of the doctors eating pizza on the cadaver of Toad? That's horrifying. Skirt. back to full health, I trust? Yes, all good. I'm glad to be back at work again. In that case, I look forward to a smooth shift. I'll activate today's tasks in your app. The walls are crumbling, but they still find money for digitalization. I still don't believe in these electronic patient records, but Hydrick and Theobald won't stop singing their praises. We've done a test run and some updates, so all the wards have to use this app now. The data protection benefits are indisputable, but I haven't seen any evidence of it saving us time yet. Anyway, just open the patient app on your smartphone. Everything else should be self-explanatory. Alrighty. Downloading today's schedule. Wow! Amazing. Is this what it's like to have a job? Wow. Alright. The file tells you who to treat and what they need. Child's play, really. Any questions? I don't think so. Then you have everything you need. Report back to me when you've completed today's tasks, and make sure you don't collect any more band-aids on your face by the end of your shift. I'll keep an eye on your work and evaluate it. Do try to make an effort. Okay. Oh, right, the phone's not charged. Roman Hydrick does the financial stuff in the hospital. Not for me at all, but maybe he enjoys it. Okay. 301 medicine, 303 stethoscope, 304 scissors. It's fine, it's fine. I have a good memory. Hello. Hello. There you are again. Nice to see you again, Miss Martin. I'd rather we make it somewhere else next time. Yes, I'd prefer that too. How are you? Oh, you know. I've been a little restless lately. Sometimes it feels like I can't breathe properly. I have bad stomach pains. Do you have heartburn? I always have heartburn. Had it for years. Yes, a stomach ulcer's no joke. I've been through a lot of stress in the past few months. I've had a lot of arguments with my daughter, and my job's got me pulling my hair out. I'm very sorry to hear that, Miss Martin. Do you think the ulcer's stress-related? No, I don't think so. In fact, you're very unlikely to develop an ulcer just from stress. It's true that stress isn't good for the stomach though, and it can give you heartburn. Can you do anything about it? It's lucky you came to see us so early. That's good. Last night's tests show you have a bacterial pathogen in your stomach. That's probably what's causing the ulcer. I'm going to start by prescribing you some medication. Whatever you think will help. Alright, let's see then. Medication. Prescribe the right medication. Try to get all the patient's readings to their optimum levels using as little medication as possible. Each type of medication affects 2 different readings. Once you're satisfied with the medication you've chosen, sign the prescription. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a puzzle. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh. And then this one. Is that correct? Yes, it is! Yay! I did it! Wow, I'm so good at being a doctor. Well, that should have you feeling better in no time. Someone will come and give you your medication before lunch. Until then, try to get some sleep. Yes, I should rest my eyes. I was up all night with the pain. Get well soon. See you later. Thank you, and good night. Wow, we're so good at this. You wanted to avoid the medical field. You suggest not printing this on my CV when applying for jobs? What do you mean? What? Okay, let's see how this one goes. Hey Doc, what's your name? Hey Lursa, I'm Finley. I'll be examining you over the next few days, okay? Nothing to worry about. Okay, whatever you say, Doctor. I'd like to listen to your lungs. You mean you want to put that freezing cold thing on my chest? I'm afraid so, but don't worry, it's not that cold. I don't know. Actually, I guess it is a bit cold most of the time, but it'll only be for a moment. You think you can manage that? Yes, okay. Shall we get started? Yeah, let's do it. I really like that. I mean, I guess this would be a norm, but I feel like Finley... Oh! Otto, thank you for the resub for 14 months. I'm gonna wait for the TTS.
14.
14? Wow. Hey Shoto, thank you so much for the resub. That is 14 forehead kisses. That is a lot of kisses. Mwah 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 mwah. How are you doing, Shoto? Thank you so much again. I hope you're doing well. How's your summer been? How's June been for you? I hope your week has also been good also. Tell me everything. Just kidding. Chilling? Nice to hear. Chilling is what we want to hear, especially with summer weather. Anyway, I was saying I really like that Finley seems to be the type to really try to make conversation, even when he was trying to make conversation with Mr. Arndez, but well, you know, Mr. Arndez is like, I want lasagna. I think Finley's really trying to make everyone feel comfortable in this kind of like healthcare setting. Okay, now it's time for the minigame. Take up thy stethoscope, jumping hearts, rattling lungs. Press the button shown on the screen at the right moment. Arrow keys. Hold WASD when a button appears on the top or bottom line. You're so right. Why do doctors just manhandle you with no word? Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay. I was supposed to use WASD to move that cursor up or down, is what that meant. I really was only cold for a second. What did you hear, Doc? Nothing too bad, Larissa. But there was a faint rattle. A rattle? Like the musical instrument? Yes, kind of. I used to play one of those in my school orchestra, but I didn't swallow it, I promise. Actually, I think it's your body that's rattling. Is that bad? Have you heard of asthma? Yes, I've heard of it. That sounds bad. Can you die from it? Do you think I have asthma? Will I die from it? Oh no, don't worry. It could be asthma, but we're running some more tests. And if it is asthma, then there's nothing to be afraid of. Promise? I promise. Okay. Try to make yourself as comfortable as possible here. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Sure thing. Boo, I can't jump around. Okay, 304 is the last one. Is this the dressing one? At least I know how to do the dressing one. You have asthma and you lived? Amazing. Good morning, Miss Helmig. You've just had thyroid surgery, right? How are you today? I'm very thirsty. Talking and swallowing are difficult. That's very understandable. Please take it easy then. Drinking can be a little tricky when you've just had surgery. But once the wound has healed a bit and the swelling has gone down, it'll be fine. You'll be on your feet again in no time. That would be nice. I'd hate to have to spend the last good days of the year stuck in here. We'll make sure it doesn't come to that. I'll change your dressings and take a quick look at your sutures. Okay, so this one okay. U, I, O, B, B, M, U, H. This is so messed up, making me use all the keys on my keyboard like this. Ooh, okay. Looking good so far. Everything seems to be alright. Try to talk as little as possible and drink a lot. Okay. Does this game support controller? Good question. Let me see if I have any other tasks. I think that's it, yeah. So if I hit the help button, does that tell me talk to Dr. Krakowski? Okay. I wonder how this would go as controller, because you have to like hold the buttons down at the same time. All done, Dr. Krakowski. Good, good. How was it? Pretty good, I think. Alright, let's see. I got an A on my shift, yay! This is not this is not real life, but okay. Everything seems in order here. Perhaps the knock to your head did some good after all. Keep it up, Finley. Okay, I have another task for you. I'm giving you the opportunity to save me some time and get to know the hospital a little better. Sure, what can I do? I need you to go to the lab in the basement. Just keep following the stairs until you get to the bottom. Door's on the right. But you can also take the elevator if you like. I sent some blood samples to Dr. Halil and I need the results. Can you manage that without injuring yourself again, Finley? As long as the stairs don't collapse underneath me, I should be okay. Well, let's all keep our fingers crossed then. Off you go. I need his results today. Lab, basement, Dr. Halil. Got it. Oh boy, I will get a good grade and job, which is something that is both achievable and normal to want. Hehehehe. I'm gonna keep drinking water. Yeah, speaking of the weather, it is definitely like properly like warm-ish now, which I don't know. Oh, whoa, there are actual stairs to take. Okay. But at least, like, again, the air conditioner is like working properly and whatnot. Is this the basement? Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink more water. Suddenly, floors confuse me. Is this ground floor? Okay, this is ground floor. Okay. That helps a lot. I will note that for the future. Locked. Hello? See that red light above the door? Yes, I see it. Good, good, excellent. Well then. I'm here to... You see the red light, don't you? Yes, I see the red light. A red light usually means something like very busy, prohibited, negative, no access, or simply no. But I need the blood results urgently for Dr. Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski is a... I see, that does alter the parameters somewhat. Do you want to see a magic trick? I'm not sure. Yes, of course you do. Pay attention. Ta-da! Wonderful, isn't it? And I haven't even stood up yet. Can I go in now? What do you think? You see a green light, don't you? Okay. My dude. Alright, here I am. Whoa, what are you doing here? I was outside the door, I was just talking to you? Fascinating. And? And what? The light, was it green? Yes, it was green. Excellent. Look, I need the blood results that Dr. Krakowski asked you for. Ah, indeed, indeed. So why are we wasting our time chatting? Follow me, I think I have your results around here somewhere. This bitch has mole energy? Patrona. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The documents you requested should be just here. You keep your documents in the blood refrigerator. Of course, it saves time when matching them to the samples. I'm a great believer in shortcuts, you know? The day becomes so much more efficient if one reduces the distances between A and B. My system is simple. It cuts down on sorting and filing work too. And now you too can benefit from the fruits of my diligence. Well, if that's all. Oh no, oh horror! What a mishap! That bang made my heart jump. My whole system. Let me just put things right and it'll be alright again in no time. Oh, woe is me. Can I help you? What do you mean? You want to help me? That makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, that happens. Let's see. Just a minute. Why do the samples have different colored lids? That, my dear doctor, that's my sorting system. It looks complicated. On the contrary, it's easy as pie. Each sample has a sticker on the lid. Each sticker has 4 different colors on it. Some of the samples fell out due to the accident. Others have gotten turned round so they're not facing the right way. You need to turn the samples round until all the same colors are facing each other. When 4 samples are positioned correctly, they'll make a single colored square. Once all the samples are facing the right way, you'll be able to see where the samples that fell out slot in. It's quite simple. Okay. You're very smart. Alright, let's do this. Wow, I sure love a puzzle. Wait, this actually is like kind of like a puzzle sort of game. This is cool. Okay, but also not me low-key thinking of Mika with the way they are talking about like their organization and stuff, and me being like, yeah, You're glad you're going to this hospital? Yeah, Toad? Yeah? You're glad? Alright, let's see. So use Q and E to rotate. Okay. Oh, my lord. Oh wait, so we can, so this is like, yeah, okay, that's our first one. Okay, cool, so this isn't too hard. We have a lot of stuff that allows us to extrapolate stuff here. So this shouldn't be too bad, honestly. It also shows the squares once they're filled in, so this makes it really easy, also. That is in fact how you describe your organization systems? See, I know you very well. Also, good morning, Kyle. Okay, so now all we need to do is figure out where D slot in. I think that should be correct. And then what we'll need is one that is green, pink. So this one should slot in here. Okay. This one is not like showing or anything. I hope that's correct. We'll see. This one should go here. Okay. And this one... Oh, this one doesn't! Oh, I see. I see. So these are actually switched. Oh, so that's why it wasn't showing up properly. There we go. The confetti. You see? Fantastic, isn't it? My system is infallible. Thank you for your efforts. I'd better get back to my work. Dr. Halil. Was there something else, dear doctor? The results for Dr. Kukowski. Oh, right, Dr. Kukowski. Why didn't you say? You know, I'm always happy to help, but I only have 24 hours in my day. Here you are. With my flawless system, I always have everything to hand. Enjoy. And please, don't forget to close the door behind you. One needs to hear oneself think, don't you know? Okay. Gods. How was your sleep, Kyle? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well, my baby boy? Alright, I'm gonna keep taking the stairs, because I like that you can, like, you're actually taking stairs. I figured. I was expecting something else. I don't know, I expected it to, like, automatically take you to the other floor or something, I guess. Sort of thing. Whee! The mole is a lot. Just a smidge. Here are your blood results, Dr. Fikowski. And why did it take so long? Did the bus to the lab not turn up? No, I had to help Dr. Halil sort his samples. You had to help him? Yes, Do you see Dr. Halil here, tending to the patients on the 3rd floor? No, you don't, because that's not his job. St. Ursula's is a finely tuned machine. If one cog fails, everything grinds to a halt. Call it a day and take some rest. Maybe you'll feel a bit more up to speed tomorrow. See you tomorrow morning, right on time for the start of the shift. I expect to see the same level of performance in your treatment as you showed today. Got it. Have a nice evening, Dr. Kukowski. Damn, okay, I'm sorry I helped the doctor because they dropped their samples. Okay, whatever. A pigeon just shat in front of you as you were waiting for the bus to work. Oh. And it got to your phone? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. But also this is very unfortunate timing because the main character of this game is a pigeon. God knows where else. It's okay, Kyle. Just clean it off. I'll help you get clean or something. We'll all help you get clean, won't we? Quick, everyone, get the power wash. Just kidding. Another day done. Any trouble getting back into the groove? You were only off sick for a few days, but it's funny how quickly you forget things sometimes. I don't know. Things didn't go too well today. Trouble with Dr. Kukowski? I don't think she likes me. Liking ain't got nothing to do with it, sweetie. Dr. Kukowski doesn't tolerate mistakes. She's a tough cookie. So make an effort, kiddo. Who knows, you might even learn something. I'll do my best. Have a nice evening, Ingrid. You too. See you tomorrow. Is it gonna do the outfit change? Woo! You've been pissed on at least twice by seagulls in school. Actually, have I talked before about how I've gotten pooped on by a seagull before in high school? I feel like I've mentioned it before. I was wearing like my new like tennis jackets that my team just got, and like it was in the morning too, so like, oh my gosh, it's nighttime, Jesus Christ. And you know, I was like walking after getting like breakfast at the cafeteria and seagulls were flying overhead and they shat and it got basically just about directly on my jacket. Very sad. Why does it sound so eerie? This is the SoCal vibe. I wish it wasn't. Okay, this music sounds more dreamy now. Okay, I was like, it sounds eerie. SoCal canon event? Why do you have to call it a canon event? You're still here. Double shift today, I'm guessing? Chin up, and treat yourself to a coffee break every now and then. Good night, St. Ursula. See you tomorrow. You've accidentally incorporated canon event into your repetitive vocab? Okay. I don't want it to infect us, okay? Just letting you know. I'm not even trying. The bus won't come. Will I ever see it again? Your high school seagull poop canon fucking... Don't use canon event! Was when you were wearing a white hat, so you didn't know till you got home? No! Oh. No! Oh. Man. Big F for that. Wait, there's someone on the hill. This evening, isn't it lovely? The warm air that still has a little bit of summer left in it. The golden fall sun is slowly going to sleep. Ah, how wonderful. I feel the need to say something profound. I think I'll resist the urge, though. Oh. No one told you? Oh my god. That weird truck's still here. Oh! What the? Take it easy now, I don't want any trouble. I should probably leave. Gods. Okay, let's go back home now. It's kind of interesting how we actually have to like walk home after all this. Looks like the fountain really is broken. Or maybe they just turn it off when winter starts closing in? I hope you don't die of thirst up there. It really is that vibe of a morning to night sort of shift thing. What do you want, Pipsqueak? Can you let me smoke here in peace? I know you. You're one of that hospital gang, aren't you? One of that little busybody's pals. You mean Carl? Yeah, that's the one. He needs to keep away from me. Tell him that from me. Okay. Did I stutter? Get lost. I'm not in the mood. Kids these days. Okay. Finally clocking off for the day, huh? Yes, at long last. You're still here too, I see. Still, please. I'm back here after quite an uneventful day. What now? Off to paint the town red? Oh no, not today. I'm too exhausted. Exhausted at your age? You should enjoy yourself while you can. Believe me, I used to be a real live wire, a young tearaway. I can still cut a rug on the dance floor. Just as long as the music's right. Then I'll have the joint shaking, believe you me. I used to be the last one standing every Friday night. I don't doubt it, but I'll have to pass today. Morning shift, you understand. Alright. But let me tell you, if I'd slept as much at your age, I'd be even older than I am now. I can hear voices coming from Gilbert's. Giuliano's probably in full flow already, handing out drinks left, right, and center. But I'm too exhausted. Maybe tomorrow. Right now, I need sleep. There's robots in there? Hope the game's been good. Has it been like Night in the Woods so far, narration-wise? Yeah, pretty much. We've kind of just been tossed into the story and just tossed straight into like a daily life. Basically, the major change that's happened to our protagonist, Finley. Quite a while ago, Finley moved to Porcupine, so he moved out of his, his parents' house because he got a job at St. Ursula's Hospital in Porcupine. And shortly after he started his job there, he had an accident, apparently, helping one of his patients who had dementia. And I guess he got a box on his head, which is why he has the cute little band-aid on his head. And so, from there, we start off the game after a weird dream of some sorts. And we start off this actual day going back to work after taking sick leave for a while. It's been interesting because there's been a few mini games that we've done during our work shift, so it's really fun actually. It makes me freak out because I'm like, I don't know how to do this, but it's been really enjoyable so far. The flyers I got when I moved in say, people come to Porcupine for the fresh air. That it can re-energize your body and mind. I don't know if that's true, but apparently Porcupine, and the Glowmilk Woods in particular, are popular with out-of-town visitors, especially those with asthma or burnout. Luckily, I don't have either. At least not yet. Not yet? My dude, okay. It's Glowmilk Woods, okay? Not just Milk Woods, Glowmilk, I think. I don't think I'd be able to walk this way, right? Okay, the beaver's still there. I actually like this night track. It's very, like... It really captures that, like, walking back home at night sort of vibe. Like, you know it's like a city and you know there's, like, people, but, like, the roads and streets are empty because it's, like, late at night and stuff. No, we're not Citrona! Oh my god. Can't believe y'all. I never really walked this way before, now that I think about it. But there's a little playground here. Okay. Oh, I can go this way. I hear water. I mean, let me at least check the upper roads first. Okay, it's a closed tunnel. Okay, so what happens if we go down this way then? It's like sewage and stuff. A note. There's a note on the chair. I'm already gone. No more gas in the tank. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, just keep breathing, okay? Greetings, F. Good advice. I'll keep breathing until tomorrow. No jumping into the water. Interesting. Our protagonist Finley does do a lot of like self-narration when we check out a lot of stuff, so it definitely reminds me of Night in the Woods in that way, how May does that a lot also when you check out like the things around here. I can't wait to just flop into bed. Huh. Good night, world. Oh! Sleepy. Go. Good morning. I'm alert. I'm up for it. I can do anything. I'm on top of the world. That's what I would say right now if I were the kind of guy who cheers himself on in the mirror every morning. Luckily, I'm not that kind of guy. And luckily, I don't have a mirror. That would be uncomfortable for everyone involved. But at least I got out of bed on time today. That's a huge success by itself if you ask me. And I've got rid of that awful band-aid too. Almost 7 years studying medicine, and I can finally take a band-aid off without it hurting. Maybe I do have what it takes. Oh. Not today, bed. You won't tempt me today, no matter how soft, warm, and cozy you look. Good for you, Finley. I lose to my bed every single day. Multiple times a day, in fact. Okay. Someday. Yeah, someday I'll get round to gaming again. Wait for me. Our time will come. Oh, I can't check this. Aw, man. Bad. Okay, time for another day at work. Oh, hello there. Hey, morning there. Spare a few cents, my friend? Oh, sure thing. Here you go. Thank you. New kid in town, huh? Haven't seen you here before. Yes, I moved here a few weeks ago. Oh, not that new then. Guess we just work two different schedules. But put it this way. If you're the kind of guy who likes a shrewd investment, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon. You have a productive day now. Alfio. Huh. Aww. I'm gonna go check this way, because I didn't realize I could go this way completely. I wonder if there's anything. Let's see. Oh, there is. Oh, what are you doing here? Hello, can you hear me? What does it look like? I'm working. Working? That's right. Say, friend, you got a name? I'm Frock. Froak? Frock? Froak? Maybe it's Froak. Good to meet you. Finley. Likewise. What are you working on? Myself, you, Porcupine. You're working on me? Since when? A few seconds ago. I like to sit here and look at the water. This is my favorite spot. I sit and I think about all the things happening in the world. And that includes you, friend. You're new here, right? Yes, well, I moved here a few weeks ago. That's still new. How do you like Porcupine? It's nice, I think. A little quiet. She's like that sometimes. It was. Lady time. Sometimes you think she's quiet. Like the water here. At first glance it looks like the river never changes, but it's actually moving all the time. No 1 second is like the next. And even when you think there's nothing happening, stay here for long enough and all kinds of thoughts pop into your head. You have a good day now. I'm always here, you know. Well, almost always. Stop by again sometime, young Finley. You too, Froak, and I will. I know. Wow. How many characters to meet? Look, an angler. Oh, she goes by she, her. Okay. I had all these background characters just doing their little walk. I noticed that in the hospital too, which is really cool. I mean, I guess it would be kind of like an expected thing, but it's always nice to just have these random characters walking about. Makes the town feel alive. You just got an ad for canned tuna? Are you gonna buy tuna? Oh, is that a new character? Hello. Yo. You live across the street from here, right? Yes, that's right. Can I help you? Are you the guy who always stuffs his garbage can full of yogurt cups? No, sorry, I never even eat yogurt. Ugh, be glad, I'm on the warpath. Every round I make, I come across this one garbage can, stuffed to the brim with yogurt cups. And as if that wasn't absurd enough, most of them are still half full. So I'm trying to somehow get this mountain of yogurt cups in the truck, and all the half full cups come tumbling down on my head. Now I need to get a bus home and take a shower. I'll never get rid of that cherry, peach, and vanilla smell otherwise. I was wondering what smells so good around here. Very funny. Sorry, just grouchy. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Matteo. I handle waste logistics in Porcupine. Not a bad job. I spend all day outside, get a lot of exercise, saves me going to the gym. Sounds good. I spend all day on my feet too. Couldn't work in an office. Tell me about it. If it weren't for those yogurt cups. Are you taking the bus too? I'd rather walk. I get it. The weather's still nice and the exercise will do you good. Matteo. Not like yogurt. At first I thought he was just really into dairy. Aw. Horse man. So many characters to meet. Can we go down this way? Oh, excuse me. Yes. Do you know what's going on here? Why is the line so long? Oh, haven't you heard? They're saying today's going to be the last warm day of the year. That means the ice cream shop's closing down today. It won't open again until spring. They always have great deals on the last day of the year. We don't want to miss it. Who knows how long we'll have to wait before we can get a delicious ice cream again. I kinda want ice cream now. But I had ice cream earlier today. FOMO. There, Citrona. It is okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you looking for something? Hello? Trains are great, right? Do you like trains too? I love them. They're long and loud and fast. I wish I was a train. Yeah, trains are cool. So you like trains too? Sure. Wow. But do you know what trains can't do? Swim. That's why there's no trains here, 'cause this is water. And trains can't swim. Sure, that figures. I think trains should be able to swim. Then I could go anywhere by train, like an island that's really sunny and stuff. Even though I don't like sun that much. Not as much as trains. Kim. I don't really like trains all that much, but I didn't want to spoil Kim's enjoyment. Early start today? Yep. I wanted to enjoy the walk to work a little more. You can see so much going about the world on foot. New people, but familiar faces too. You can even get yourself a nice breakfast and nibble away on a park bench. Have you had breakfast today? Yes, of course. I have to be on form for my rounds. People are getting a lot of mail right now. Take the Colberts, for example. A lot of bills. Wonder what's going on there. And Adele von Wittersburg hasn't received any postcards for a long time. I hope her pen pal's okay. Hold on, you read people's mail? No, not on purpose. Honestly, I don't. It's just one of the hazards of being a postwoman. I mean, I can't deliver the mail blindfold, can I? Huh. Oh, she's nosy, right? I know, right? I want gelato. Otto, give it. There's our young sapling. Young sapling? What do you mean? Oh, nothing, nothing. Isn't it a lovely morning? Oh yes, it's really beautiful. You look much more relaxed today too. We haven't had such a beautiful fall in a long time, you know? But there was once a glittering golden fall here in Porcupine. Do you want to hear about it? Sure. Then let me begin. This all happened before I was born, but my father liked to tell me the story. One year there was a fall like no other. That was the year Porcupine's first train station opened. The town had never seen so many visitors, and there hadn't ever been a better year to visit Porcupine. The weather was as perfect as can be. Not too warm, not too cold. The scent of summer blossoms and fall leaves filled the air all day long. Back then, Porcupine was mainly still a farming town, and this year saw the best harvests in history. Every day the potatoes folks pulled out of the ground got bigger and bigger. Blood red apples. Pumpkins the size of a small car. The best wine you can imagine. Every day was a feast. No one had any worries. Everyone had their arms about each other's shoulders. The whole thing lasted for 3 months. Then from one day to the next, winter set in. Since then we have had fond memories of the glittering golden fall. That sounds nice. I would have liked it. Me too, me too. Giuliano's wiped off yesterday's board. Hasn't added anything for today. Is there nothing on the menu today? Maybe he just hasn't gone around to it yet. The door's closed. Maybe Giuliano slept in today. Was a beaver. Are you here about the fountain? Whoa there, kid. What are you thinking creeping up on me like that? I'm trying to contemplate here. Oh, sorry. What are you contemplating? Take a look for yourself. The old town fountain's given up the ghost. Packed in the whole fountain game. No splish, no splash, no nothing. You're right there. Any idea what's wrong with it? Not one, but we'll work it out. We only got the repair contract from the council today. The town normally turns off the well in winter anyway, but they want to fire it up again for the hibernation festival. We usually keep it running until then, and then give it its winter break. But this year we had to fix it first. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you then. You'd be better off using the hold on and hope this old deer gets up and running again. I hope the fountain gets repaired soon. It's a sad sight. A fountain's only a fountain when the water is running. Otherwise, it's just a statue. Yeah, that is true, huh? It has to be a water feature for it to be a proper fountain. Otherwise, it's just a funny sculpture that happens to look like a water dish. That would be a fountain if there was water. Okay, we're almost to the hospital. Almost to work. There you are, again. Close off, mysterious. I bet someone put an evil curse on you. The person who owned you before was plagued by misfortune. Their only escape was to leave you here. They fled the town, never to return. Yeah, that's probably it. Right? Oh, Finley. I want to go on hill. We got the tree. Oh. Someone scribbled something here. The Shadow Child was here. Huh. The Shadow Child? Right, okay. So far there hasn't been anything unusual. You know, it's a nice, cozy game. Besides the working part and the meaty games. Good morning. You should take off your hood, enjoy this fine weather. Who knows how many more sunny days we'll have this year. Better take every little bit of vitamin D you can get. The tuna's back, why is it $30? $30 for tuna? You should buy it. Left, right, straight on. I wonder whether Ingrid has a compass I can borrow. That'd be a great side hustle for her. Can I go this way? Fine, I guess we'll go to work. You like the Korean tuna better? Okay. Well, you're getting an ad for this $30 tuna, so you should buy it. You don't have a choice. Sponsored by whatever tuna Citrona's on the ad. Alright, let's get a change. Nope, nothing from the vending machine. Hi, Ingrid. Here he is again. 2 days in a row without injury. You're getting good at this, kid. Yeah, I'm really proud of myself. You should be. But don't overdo it. You don't want to end up being Employee of the Month. I'll be careful. How are things? Doing okay? Depends. You asking me or my back? Your back, after all, I'm a doctor. I thought so. Glad you asked. Nobody else does. You say there were times when I didn't have a bad back. I say that's a myth. If those times existed, I don't remember him. Discs went 12 years ago now. You had to slip the disc? 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I thought things would be better if I cut back on the nursing job. Stick to the paper pushing. But let me tell you, kid. This rickety chair doesn't make it any better. Oh, I'm sorry, Ingrid. Don't be. Just watch your back, kid. You already look like you'll snap in half in the slightest breeze. Don't let it come to that. Once your back goes, it don't come back easy. So what's the first rule? Don't mess it up in the first place? Don't mess it up in the first place. Exactly. You can have that one for free. How's the situation? Pretty busy, but you're on time today. Say, kid, you know your way around the hospital yet? Not that well, to be honest. I'm not surprised. Everyone gets lost here at the beginning. So let's start here. Right now, you're standing on the ground floor. Come visit me whenever you get a moment. I'm busy, but I never say no to a chat. The cafeteria's on the ground floor, too. Sergej is a pretty good cook, if you ask me. You can also get to the back entrance from here. That's where all the medical waste gets disposed of. Our ambulances and emergency vehicles were parked back there too. Sometimes people go out there when they need some fresh air. Most floors have access to the stairwell and an elevator. The elevator will get you where you need to go the quickest. If you're in a hurry, that's the quickest way to get anywhere. You can also use the staircase to get to all the other floors. At the bottom of the staircase is the basement, and that's where the lab is. Dr. Halil's quirky kingdom. But you've already met him, so I hear. Our central document archive and storeroom are on that floor too. All kind of knickknacks down there. That's where Gregor dumps all his junk. Administration's on the first floor. That's where you'll find Dr. Theobald and Mr. Heydrich's offices. The surgery's on the second floor. Everyone worships the ground Dr. Linwood walks on. The surgeon with the golden hands was recruited specially from abroad. Now he cuts folks open in our little town. Dr. Portobello and him, they love a good bicker. I hope I don't have to tell you what's on the third floor. I'm pretty familiar by now. You really struck gold, kiddo, winding up with Dr. Kakowski. Stay on a good side, and you'll be a top doctor in no time. I'll do my best. The floor above you is internal medicine, too. That's more for patients with private insurance. Dr. Gotera and Dr. Kamala are pretty laid back. No bad thing considering how hard-headed some folks here are. You'll find out the rest on your own, kiddo. Thanks for the info, Ingrid. You're welcome. It's never a bad thing to get to know the people around you. Take a look around when you have the time. If there's an emergency, you'll need to know exactly what's where. You should drop by Dr. Theobald's office. You want to be in his good books. He is the chief physician, after all. I'm sure he'll love you. Okay, good thought. I'll go see him. You know where his office is? Yes, of course. His office. You know that. First floor on the right. Thanks, see you later. Don't trip yourself up, kid. Italian tuna from Genova? Oh my god, Prowler, what is... Why? I just look back at the chat and suddenly there's a Maya mic staring back at me. The secretary? What? What about the secretary? Looks like the one in Monsters. You may have a point. Mike Wazowski. It's been a long while since I watched Monsters Inc. Was that an accurate impression? I have Mike cut in half. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. It was perfect. Wow, I'm so amazing. Can we have breakfast? Oh, hi, I'm... Don't say a word. But... Shh. I just felt the tickle of inspiration. Yes, the sounds, the images. I can taste them on my tongue. This is it, the truth. But what is? Carrot, hibiscus. Fennel extract. Yes, so it shall be. So what shall be? My next masterpiece. The one that will carve my name in the annals of history. I can't wait. What do you want? Are you here to peel the potatoes? No, I'm just looking around. Nothing going on in the cafeteria yet. Excuse me. Do you know who I am? I am Sergej Mortina. I have cooked all over the world. Tasted every flavor the earth has to offer, and I have even added my own unique tastes to the pantheon. There's nothing I can't cook. Wow, that sounds amazing. Is the food ready yet? I could go for a little snack. The instruments are tuned, the stage is primed. Just a few more moments, and the expectant audience will enter the hall. This is the day they will never forget. The day on which Sergej cooked for them. So, can I get something to eat or not? Come back later. It won't be much longer now. Okay. Ooh, look at the scenic view. Wow, look at these windows. Wow, this looks so nice. Or, you know, it's a hospital cafeteria after all, but... Every flavor, I don't think too much about that. Anyway. I just love jumping all over the place. Did I go to the back entrance? Wait, did I get notes? No. I'm going to go around. But you already did. Time to forget. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, your band-aid's gone. Respect. But the day's still young. Sure is. Okay. Jimmy and Archie are ambulance drivers. I bet that's an exciting job to do. I'll have to try it out myself sometimes. They've been friends their whole life. I can't help but think that they're not on good terms with the hospital, but maybe that's just how they are. I see. More characters. Oh, oops. Okay. You, Kyle, you... Anyway. Hello, garbage. How's your day going so far? Hey, Finley, I'm really dirty. Oh. Kyle, I just... No. No. Mods, I'm not saying you need to time out Kyle or anything for being naughty. But you know, I'm looking away. I'm looking away briefly. You know. Don't you dare, Mika. Can't believe this. It's my own mod going against me. Oh, a vending machine. Wow. The snacks here are completely different to the ones at reception. Real brand name chocolate. Only the best wine gums. Even fresh fruit. I wonder if Dr. Theobald gets a special discount on snacks. If so, then I want to be a chief physician too. Anyway. Is this the office? Oh, this is Mr. Heidrich's office. Okay, wrong one. Maybe or he already has his nose buried in some contract. Is this it? This is Chief Physician Dr. Theobald's office. We haven't had a chance to meet each other yet. Should I pop in and say hello? I'll knock. Maybe he's not in. One moment, please. Oh. Toad? God. Come in. Alright, let's go. What is this random... Not... Who? Who just used a command in Prowler's chat? Mika. Wow, look at his painting on the wall. Oh my. Oh. A very good morning to you. What can I do for you? Oh, good morning, Dr. Theobald. My name is Finley. I'm a junior doctor. I joined not long ago. Ah, yes. I'm glad you stopped by. How are you doing so far? Settling in nicely? It's all very exciting, but I'm getting along just fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. It's a shame we're only just meeting now. I always like to welcome new faces. I'm sure that you'll do great work here. So Finley, what brings you to good old St. Ursula's? Was it the views? Love, perhaps? You don't have to tell me. I just like to chat, you know? No, it's okay. I finished my degree in medicine and wanted to start work straight away. Learn as much as I can to become a good doctor. I studied in the big city, spent all my life there too. I never lived in a place like Porcupine before. And I thought a small hospital might allow me to take on more important tasks. Yeah, I guess you didn't post a full quote. Thank you for that. That and I thought the place was nice. Oh yes, it's lovely here. And how are you finding life in Porcupine? Well, it's different than I expected, but I haven't had much time to explore yet, to be honest. Hopefully I'll get a chance soon. Sure. But I won't lie to you, Finley. The day-to-day in a hospital isn't easy. The work can be very fulfilling, but also exhausting. Don't let it get you down. If you can do that, I can see you staying with us for a good long time. And if you need anything, please let me know. I do what I can to keep all our staff happy. Which ward do you work on? Unfortunately, I no longer have time to treat patients myself. I miss working on the wards terribly, but my current position simply doesn't allow it. So why the stethoscope then? Oh, this old thing. I just like to keep it with me. I find it comforting. It brings me luck, and helps me feel like I'm still part of the team in some small way. Was there anything else on your mind? Any questions, perhaps? Do you have any tips for working with Dr. Kukowski? Dr. Kukowski is one of the best doctors I know, and don't let her get you down. I know you've got what it takes, and Dr. Kukowski knows it too. She just doesn't show it that often. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is there anything else? About Mr. Arndez. Oh yes, I heard about that, of course. Don't worry. It wasn't your fault. You're not the first to have a runaway patient here. It happens to the best of us. Even Dr. Linwood had to go looking for someone once. And that patient only had one leg. Anyway, it all turned out alright in the end. Dust yourself off and keep at it, okay? Okay. Thank you. Anything else I can do for you? What do you think of the cafeteria? Well, Sergej does a good job. I complained about the dish once. The orange overture, he called it. A bit bitter for a starter, if you ask me. Anyway, I haven't spent much time there since, but that doesn't diminish my respect for Sergej, and I'm a great proponent of healthy feedback. Even the healthiest foods can leave a bitter taste. And there's one more question I can ask. St. Ursula's is really a nice hospital. Okay, that's not a question. It really is, isn't it? I fell for the old lady's rustic charm too, many years ago now. Yes. I'm good. Well, thanks for your time. Good. Off you go then. I'm sure we both have a busy day ahead of us. Thank you for stopping by. We should do this again sometime. Have a nice day, Dr. Theobald. I would just say with Theobald's eyelids looking like that, he's got like the horror eyelids, you know? Like his eyelids are always like half closed, so it's like the horror eyelid effect. Yeah, they're not shiny, but they're there. I can see through you. Sexy chicken. And also like this painting at the beginning is this like nude art of him or something. Again, look at this. The shelf is full of folders and old medicine books. Ugh, I wouldn't mind looking at those. I bet half the cottons are out of date by now. And a gold mini golf trophy. I received that award last summer. Just so happens that you're standing in the office of the local mini golf district champion. And the books aren't that old either. An espresso machine also. You had to notice it before I mentioned it? Yeah, because I didn't realize Dr. Theobald was a chicken until when I got to his desk. So, yeah, slut chicken. Fun fact, at least in the past, nurses were specifically banned from wearing stethoscopes around their neck. To be sure that they weren't thought to be doctors? Oh, that's so unusual. Alright, let's get to work. You hope to you one day have a large abstract naked painting of yourself hanging up in your own office? Yeah. But why have it abstract when you could just have it be real, go all the way? Yeah, like someone just walks into your office and like, boom, full giant painting of yourself nude. Realistic. It'd be giving a great first impression to anyone that was meeting you. Good luck with work, Kyle. Thank you for chilling with us briefly. I give you forehead kisses as you get to work. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You don't want to be fired? But what if you were the boss? Good morning. Nice of you to turn up before sunset. Have you got your file for today yet? No, I'm afraid not. Well, let's deal with that right away. Some of the beds have already been reassigned. Your tasks for today have been activated in your app. Alright, let's do the schedule. Then totally. E31, 301, and 303. Okay. Got our hands full, so let's not waste any time. Among other things, we're looking after an old friend of mine today. She's in room P301. P301. Please make sure she's looked after. And don't lose sight of your other... responsibilities, okay? As always, I want to see impeccable results. Get to it. Okay, I have not done... Oh, wait, let me talk to my coworker. Morning, Finley. I didn't catch you yesterday. I still wanted to talk to you. When we get a chance, you got to tell me what happened to you and Mr. Arndez up there. But I've got a lot of work to do right now, I'm afraid. Maybe later. Let me jump around. Alright, let's go talk to our first patient today. Oh, Giuliano! What are you doing here? Oh, Finley, my friend. I brought my mother here this morning. May I introduce her? This is my mother, Irma. Oh, good morning. Hello there. She collapsed on the sidewalk. Must have fainted or something. It's the first time this kind of thing's happened to her, so I figured we'd better get a specialist to check her out. Alright, I'll take a look. You hear that, Ma? Finley hasn't lived in Porcupine long, but I know him. He's a good kid and a great doctor. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Is there anything else I can do, Finley? Can you tell me anything else about what happened this morning? Let me see. Me and Ma wanted to meet up for breakfast. She wanted to enjoy the sunny morning and go for a walk. She said it might be the last sunny day of the year. It's not far, but she seemed very tired when I saw her. We didn't even have time to say hello properly before her legs gave way. She couldn't stop coughing, so we came straight here. Oh, shame. I was looking forward to that breakfast. I was really craving French toast with applesauce. And a nice strong black coffee. Oh, thanks, Giuliano. I think that'll do for now. I'll take a look at Irma. Okay. Ma, I'm going to head off now. I'll be at Gilbert's. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll be fine, son. You should be worrying about that old pub of ours. It's a family business! I'll call you later. I'd like that. Good morning, Mrs. DeCalma. Oh, DeCalma's the last name. How are you feeling today? Oh, please, call me Irma. I'm not one to stand on ceremony. Alright, Irma. I'm Finley. That's a nice name. So, how are you feeling? Oh, my lungs hurt more than I've ever felt before. Oh, that happens sometimes. Can you tell me again what happened this morning? I was on my way to see my son Giuliano. It was such a lovely morning. It felt like the last day of summer, even though I can already smell the fall. Can you smell it too? Yes, me too. The trees are turning beautiful colors. After a few meters, my breathing got very heavy. Such a waste of the beautiful fall air. I couldn't really enjoy it. My breathing got faster and faster. I'd just reached a marketplace when I started feeling very dizzy. I felt sick. My legs gave way and I fell down onto the sidewalk. It made an awful racket. The windows shook in all the houses. I see. That reminds me of a great story, but maybe that can wait for another day. I'm rather exhausted. Alright, Irma. I'll let you get some rest, but I'd like to make a few more notes on the diagnosis. Of course. The sooner we find a solution, the sooner I can get hold of my French toast. Just sit tight. We'll have you out of here in no time. Diagnosis. Find a correct combination of symbols. A blue... Oh my god, is this kind of game? Okay. I have 8 attempts to find a correct combination. So a blue mark means I've got the right symbol but wrong. And then green is right and correct position. Symbols will be highlighted green when they are in the correct position. Okay, so it's this kind of puzzle game. Okay, so 8 attempts. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna place it. Okay. Okay, let's just shuffle them around, right? And then just with the foot is new. Okay, and go. Okay, so we got one of the green ones, and it looks like all of the other ones seem to be correct. So now we just need to find the right order that. Because it's foot and this one's like stomach. No. Okay, so this one's foot, stomach, and then hand. There you go. You don't like the skull symbol in this context? I know. It's a little startling to see. I see. What do you see? The symptoms are relatively clear. I think it's early stage pneumonia. Things don't seem so bad for now, but we'll keep you here as a precaution. Ah, yes, better safe than sorry, am I right? That's right. You're a nice young man. I'm glad you're my doctor. Thank you. I'll do my best to get you well again as soon as possible. I'll see you later, okay? Just call out if you need anything. Will do. Thank you. Yay! It's Wordle. Oh my god. Wordle, but if I get graded because of RNG. Finley. You got a minute? Sure, what can I do for you? I know she's in good hands with you. That's all I can ask for. We'll get Irma back on her feet. I know. I'll head out then. I gotta finally reopen Gilbert today. Don't take this personally. But I hate hospitals. This smell makes me anxious. Then I guess we'd better catch up at Gilbert's next time. Sure. Come by anytime. I will. Pneumonia almost killed you? God. I've had pneumonia once before. It looks like we have two of the same patients. Miss Martin? Miss Martin, how are you feeling? I was up all night worrying again. I was thinking about my daughter, our argument. Ugh, I'm the same when I can't sleep. I'll spend my whole night turning problems over in my head. Is your stomach any better, at least? My stomach? Now you mention it. It is feeling better, yes. That's good to hear. Your trouble sleeping could be a side effect of your medication. I'll make some adjustments to your dosage. Dosage adjustment. Let's see. Okay, so it just expects me to know already, okay. Sure. Oh, I can do this again? Oh, interesting, okay. That should be correct, right? Yep. Yes. Treatment complete. So, you're about to get some new drugs to help you sleep. We'll get the stomach ulcer under control. But to keep it that way, you need to avoid stress. That's easier said than done. I know. No, I'm glad you said that. Maybe that's what I needed to hear. I've known it for a long time, but now I really do need to look after myself more. But how? This pill you're about to take will send you to sleep for a little while. I'm sure you'll come up with new ideas and a fresh perspective when you wake up. Thanks, Doctor. Welcome back, Wizard. How you doing? We're just working. Don't mind us. Busy with our work shift at the hospital. Last patient. Larissa, I believe. How are you today? Pretty chill, Doc. Just bored to death. I could barely sleep last night. Yeah, I get that. The nights can be long when you're in hospital. Ain't that the truth? How's the cough? Much better. That's what I want to hear. I'll just give you a quick check over then, okay? Sure. You need me to do anything? Just what you're doing right now. That's plenty. Alright, let's look at your lungs. Don't you mean listen? What? You're just gonna listen to my lungs, right? Or are you gonna cut me open? I don't want people looking at my lungs. Oh, right. Sorry, just a turn of phrase. I'll only be listening to your lungs, don't worry. I have a random question. Do y'all have any phobias? I don't have any actual, like, phobia level fears. I do have a small fear, like, small slight fear of, like, heights and large bodies of water. Mainly that's it, but nothing at phobia level, I would say. Okay, I know how to do this one now. I have to move the cursor up and down like that. Down, down. Wow, I'm so good at using a stethoscope. Look at me go. Wow. Wow, I'm so good at using a stethoscope. Yay, I got a better grade this time. What is it, Doc? Your lungs haven't quite recovered fully yet. Is that bad? No, nothing to worry about. I think if you stay in bed all day and take it easy, we can send you home tomorrow. Okay. Is everything okay? Yeah, I guess. I just wish I could have gone home today. I get that. But believe me, it's better if we keep you in just for one more day. Yeah, maybe you're right. Doc, can I tell you something? Sure, what is it? My cough was pretty bad last night. It kept me up all night, and it hurt a lot too. It's good that you told me that, Larissa. You know you can tell me anything, right? Believe me, I want to get you out of here as soon as possible too. Okay, Doc. Thanks. Any tips for how to kill time around here? We have a TV in the break room. If you feel like it, you can sit down there and make yourself comfortable. We've got tea and coffee too. Ugh, coffee? That stuff's so bitter. But I'll take a look later. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Just one more day. We can do it. Yeah. You have Oceania phobia. You're scared to death by waves. Ah, I see. Then Moth King said flies, and Otto said growing old. Growing old is a scary thing to think about for sure. I'm done, Dr. Kukowski. I can see that. Alright then, let's see what you've got for me. A's across the board, baby. Oh my god, I got an S with a smiley face! Wow. Do you need anything else? No thank you, but... The new patient. What about her? She's very friendly. Is that so? Old Mrs. DeCalma is very popular in Porcupine. I've known her for a long time, too. Take good care of her, Finley. You'll be in charge of her treatment. But don't neglect the others just because you think Mrs. DeCalma is nice. Personal consideration should never get in the way of your work. Even if you absolutely hate a person, always treat them to the best of your ability and understanding. Take a break now. In the meantime, I'll check on Mrs. DeCalma as well. Okay, thank you for placing your trust in me. Hey, Mia. Are you okay? Are you done for the day? I'm double done. Tired? Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting used to the shift work. Oh, tell me about it. Have you eaten today? I'm so hungry. No, not that you mention it. Ever been to the cafeteria? Not to eat, but maybe it's a good day to change that. I say it is. Let's do it. I hadn't realized how hungry I was until you mentioned it. Now I can't think of anything else. That's what we call a remote diagnosis. Shall we go? Yeah, let's see why not. Correct answer. Hurry up. My stomach's practically warring with hunger. Is that even medically possible? They must hate you at the library. Finley. Alright. To the cafeteria! Woo! Oh my god, party member! Woo! Okay, girl, I hope you like stairs because I'm too lazy to use the elevator. You also don't like the emergency weather sound. I don't really I don't really watch or listen to TV anymore, but I definitely get what you mean with the emergency weather sound. It's so unnerving to see that pop up. Like all the tests, the tests that you do on TV for like weather stuff, like emergency broadcasts and whatnot. What should I get? Hey, Lisa. Mia, hey, are you on a break? Oh, who's this you brought with you? Have you met? I don't think so. I'm Finley. Nice to meet you. I guess you're on internal medicine too? I don't think I could do what you do. But if you want me to cut something out for you, just say the word. I can't decide what to eat. I don't see anything you like the look of? Oh, quite the opposite. All the dishes sound delicious. Really? Yes. Sir Gadget is an amazing cook. With knife skills like that, he'd fit right in at the surgery. I'd like to see that. Go on ahead. I need a moment to decide. Alright, thanks. So Lisa's from the surgery section? Dr. Portobello. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe they'll end up becoming friends. I'd like that very much. Oh, Finlay is so wholesome. God, he's like, oh my gosh, I hope they become like friends. Aww. As innocent boy, I was just like, I hope everyone gets along. I hope everything turns out well. What can I get you, kid? What have you got? Art. The finest culinary art in town. Just choose your artwork and prepare to be taken on a wild journey. No, I don't want to presume your personal taste, but I can highly recommend the pineapple wrap. Sweet yellow fruit combined with crunchy lamb's lettuce and pickled artichoke hearts. A gourmet delight. So go on. What'll it be? What would you like, Mia? I don't care. You pick something. I'll eat just about anything right now. Okay, I would like... Oh, why are there so many options? The pineapple wrap, the pasta cum laude, latte, the sesame sorbet, the tomato tart, the ravioli with mashlanka sauce, the sea salt muesli. Okay, y'all, what should we choose? Should we choose the recommendation from Sergej, the pineapple wrap, or should we choose some of the other options like the pasta cum laude, the sesame sorbet, the tomato tart, the ravioli, the sea salt muesli? These are all so vague, and I'm like, what are the ingredients in these? Like, please. Also, for reference, was Muse. Oh, I think it's muesli. It's a cold Swiss breakfast dish. Primary ingredient, which is rolled oats. Oh, I see. What happened? Hello, Zatrona. You would take whatever was recommended to you personally? I see. So the pineapple wrap? Also, hi Reese. Hello, hello. Nice to see you again. We're trying to choose what to eat at the cafeteria after a busy shift in the hospital. We got recommended the pineapple wrap by Sergej, but we also have the option of the pasta cum laude, the sesame sorbet, the tomato tart, the ravioli with mashlanka sauce, the sea salt muesli. I feel like we should just go with the pineapple wrap because it was recommended to us, right? Yeah. Should we just do the pineapple wrap, y'all? Pineapple wrap? Pineapple wrap? We got Reese saying yes to the pineapple wrap. Anyone else? Pasta, the sorbet, tomato tart, ravioli, muesli, I guess? Okay, I guess we'll do the pineapple wrap. Ah, the pineapple wrap. I see you're a doctor of good taste. Bon appetit to you both. Enjoy. I guess we get the memo now that we've actually, like, interacted properly with Sergej. How is it? The wrap? Interesting, I guess. What do you think of it? I'll be honest, I can't stand pineapples, but I didn't want to complain. And I was so hungry I didn't care. Mia. But I actually meant work. How's it going for you? We both started here just a few weeks ago, and I just realized that we haven't even talked about our experiences yet. Sometimes that helps. To reflect on yourself, I mean. That's what my parents always say. True, somehow we haven't had a chance yet. Well, I think I like the St. Ursula's. I don't know that many hospitals yet, but I think we made a good choice. Yeah, probably. And the staff are really nice. That's true. But Dr. Kakowski can be pretty nasty. Yeah, she's really been eating me alive too, but I'll win her over. Sure. I just wish I was more punctual. Every day I come rushing in at the last minute and you're already here and ready to go. I need to work on that. Yeah. Is everything okay? You don't have to eat the wrap if you don't like it. Well, Bon appetit, my dear colleagues. Oh, you too. How do you like Sir Gouge's cuisine? It's pretty good so far. Yes, pretty good. Good. That's what I like to hear. When the staff are happy, I'm happy too. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to introduce myself the other day. It didn't seem like the right time, so was hoping I could make it up to you now. My name is Roman Heydrich. I'm the executive director of St. Ursula's Hospital. I try to keep things running as smoothly as I can, and to fulfill the wishes of our dear chief physician, Dr. Theobald, and of the staff, of course. My top priority is the welfare of our patients. That's how it's always been and how it always will be. The two of you are new here, so I wanted to impart that information to you personally, especially since some of you have had a difficult start here. I don't blame you for the incident with Mr. Arndez. You're new and mistakes happen, and I see no ill intent in your actions. You only wanted what was best for the patient. So much that you put your own health at risk. Nevertheless, we've had to make certain accommodations for him. He's now at the best care center in the country where he will hopefully recover quickly. I'm glad to hear it. I hope he gets better soon. Anyway, enough of such matters. Let us look to the future and continue to make St. Ursula's Hospital a place of healing. I'm glad to have you both on board. That's what I really wanted to tell you. Alright, time for me to go. Don't you want to eat anything? No thank you, I sated my appetite some time ago. Besides, work never sleeps. Enjoy your meals, and your work. That was... interesting. You can say that again. Are you done? I definitely am now. Let's get back up to the ward then. Mr. Heydrich's right. Work never sleeps in this hospital. Okay, let's go. He's a vampire. Don't word it like that. This rat tastes weird. Does it? How do you mean? I'm not sure. I love pineapples, but something's off. Are you on medication right now? Yeah, a few different kinds actually, but I'm afraid I can't remember the names. I see, well, I'm not one to just blindly throw diagnoses around, but it could be that the drugs are affecting your taste buds. Really? Yes, that can happen. Okay. We could talk to like a bunch of the patients here. I made friends with my roommate in the ward. Makes staying here much more bearable. Assuming that isn't meant to be a pun, but also... Ah, that's what I like to see. Two happy, full faces. Tell me, what did you make of your culinary journey? Try to put it into words. It was incredible. It wasn't really my thing. I'm feeling a little sick. That wasn't really my thing. It was... yummy, delicious! Mmm! Meow. Ah, excellent. I love sharing my world with those around me. Enjoy it, enjoy. Meow! I would not have sugar-coated it. I wouldn't have said it like super bluntly, but like... Man! Are you serious? You piece of trash. Hello? Who's that? Where's it coming from? The elevator, maybe? We should check. I think the voice is coming from here. Hello, is there someone in there? No, the hospital just installed one of those new talking elevators. Wah! The damn door's stuck. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, we need to help him. What can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open the door, right? Gregor, the old fart? Oh, he's the reason I'm stuck in here in the first place. If he touches the elevator, it'll probably blow up. I'm going to wring his neck. Do you want to get out of there or not? Yeah, I guess. I just come from surgery on the second floor. That's where I saw the old bungler skulking around. Alright, Finley, you go to the surgery and find Gregor. I'll go back to our ward and stay on call in case anyone needs anything. Good plan, thanks. Game should have told us we didn't like pineapple, though. It's not that we didn't like pineapple. Mia specifically didn't like pineapple, actually. Okay, I get it. Gregor's our only hope, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I guess I can't get the door open with gauze bandages, IV fluids, and I'm starving. Please don't need any medical supplies. Are you crazy? That stuff tastes awful. You mean you tried it? Look, night shifts can get pretty long, okay? Just hang in there. I'm going to look for Gregor. Like I said, I just saw him in surgery. Alright, I'll fetch him and be right back, okay? Hurry up, the walls are closing in on me. I think it's floor 2, right? Was it floor 2 for surgery or was it floor 1? I think it was floor 2. I could be wrong. Gregor, there you are. What's up with that blasted light? I need your help. Yeah, everyone needs old Gregor's help. Won't even give me the time of day when everything's running smoothly, but one flickering light or squeaky door and it's Gregor this, help that. Mr. Glendower, the elevator is stuck. Take it easy, kid. Can't you see I'm busy here? But there's someone stuck in the elevator. Give me a hand here, kid. There's a breaker panel at the end of the hall. Head over there and switch the breaker on when I give you the signal, okay? But one thing at a time. After that, will you help me with the elevator? I'm the janitor, ain't I? Okay. Oh, hi, Lisa. What brings you to the surgery? I'm looking for Gregor the janitor. Okay, I just saw him. Old Glenny, I like him. And as it happens, he is here. Okay, yes. He doesn't like when people distract him. I see that. Someone stuck in the elevator, yes. My goodness, this hospital really does have a life of its own. Well then, don't let me take up any more of your time. Good luck, Finley. To the breaker! Hello there. Looking for Gregor. Check upstairs. You mean this floor instead? There's the restroom again. Okay, this is probably the only breaker panel here. Here goes nothing. Okay, ready? Yes. Alright. Wait a minute. This is in here, if it goes down here. That should do it. Okay, now. Ah! Oh no, everything okay? I'll just take a quick look. Oh my. Mr. Glendower, are you alright? Yeah, I'll live. Take more than a little electric shock to stop me. Well, that's a relief. Maybe you should lie down for a moment all the same. Baloney, you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. Besides luck, the lights are working again. I've still got it. Will you help me now? Oh, your elevator thing. Give me a moment. I'll just need a quick break, then we'll take a look. Indeed, armadillo. Finally. I was about to sign a lease on this thing. Ugh, you again. I should have known. Carl, it's you. I've been wondering where you were all day. I knew that voice sounded familiar. What? I thought you knew it was me. Don't you recognize the angelic voice of your favorite colleague? I'll try to burn it into my brain for future use. Anyway, I'm glad you're out of the elevator now. Oh yeah, right. Freedom. Ah, that sweet, sweet scent. I thought I was going to die on there. Thank you, Finley. You really are a good buddy. I owe you one. Gregor, you old bungler. It's your fault I got stuck in there. And now it's my fault you're out again. You're welcome. I'm leaving now. One of these days. Are you alright? What? Oh, right, yeah, all good. I'm just short on time. I already had loads to do today. Could have done without the involuntary lunch break. It's stairs only for me from now on. Should help me keep fit at least. Are you even allowed to take the elevator with all those boxes? I mean, I'm no structural engineer, but if you ask me, nobody and nothing should be allowed in the elevator. That thing's a death trap. As for today, it's a no-go zone for me. Right, enough chit-chat. I gotta go. I need to get a snack somewhere before my next stop. And you need to get back up to the ward. You know Krakowski Bay now. The steam's probably coming out her ears already. Thanks again for the help, buddy. If you're up for it later, I'll buy you a drink at Gilbert's. Think about it. Laters! But... what about the boxes? I guess I'll sort it out. I really should get back to the ward now. Maybe that's an update on Carl. Would show properly. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, cool. Gives me a nice update also on like stuff that's recently happened with everyone. I guess I could go to Gilbert's after work today, question mark, for some additional stuff. Go for a drink. Here I am. Did everything go okay? Yeah, how about you? It took you quite a while. Who was it in the elevator? Carl. Ah, typical. Have you seen Dr. Kukowski? Yeah, she's in the break room. She tends to retreat there when evening starts closing in. I don't think she's really taking a break though, which kinda defeats the purpose of the room. I'll let her know I'm clocking off, then I can finally relax for the evening. You do that. I'm gonna do some sports. You can join me if you want. It'll be fun. That's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. Oh. Oh, now the notes are being kinda funky. Oh, that's a funky, alright. Oh, there we go. Sports ground. Is this going to be a thing where I like get to choose who I hang out with? Because that's going to be. Wait, where is the break room? Break room. Break room. Break room. Break room. I was like, I don't know where the break room is. It was very confusion. Wow, look at this messy wall. Oh, Finley, I have a question. Do you have some other job here that I don't know about, or two even? What do you mean? Well, you seem to have a lot on your mind whenever you're here. Otherwise, you would presumably be doing your job, like everybody else here does. Don't take this personally. I don't enjoy pointing these things out. I do it because it's my job. Don't assume that the rest of the team can make up for every shortcoming. Just as you rely on others, they must also be able to rely on you. Please think about what I've said. But Carl was... I know. And I also know that you were helping him. Nevertheless, I need to make sure we're clear on this. Thank you for your work today. Tomorrow is your first night shift, as I'm sure you know. That will give you another chance to prove yourself. Okay. Like, damn, okay, I'll just not help anyone. I can enter this room apparently again. Should I like say hi to Irma again or something? Make sure she's doing okay. Did your day go okay? Yes, I'm about to head out. Can I get you anything else? No, I'm all good. I'll try to read a little longer, but it'll be an early night for me tonight. Alright then, see you tomorrow. See you in the morning. Oh my god, we get a night shift tomorrow. That's going to be wild. Right to the stairs! Should we hang out with, like... I don't know, Carl's kind of wild. I would rather hang out with Mia. I was gonna say that. Or maybe I should like bounce back and forth, you know, because that's what I did. And when I played Night in the Woods, I would like try to bounce back and forth between the options. Can I, like, visit other people? Can I go say hi to the janitor? They won't let me out. Okay. I have sealed my fate. It's okay. So any plans for after work? Yeah, I'm going out again. It's your first night shift tomorrow, right? Yes, finally. The chance to sleep in a bit. You better had. Scary things happen here at night sometimes. Demons, monsters, that kind of thing. The spirits of the deceased get up to all sorts of mischief here, you know? Oh, you're kidding, right? No, it's all true. Some people have gone insane on their first night shift, or even disappeared completely. I mean, look at you. You've only had one late shift and you didn't even come out of that unharmed. But that was just a stupid accident. It could have happened any time of the day. Oh sure, it could have. Or could it? I'll let you answer that one. Ugh. I'm leaving now. Yes, flee! Flee! Thank God, Ingrid. Sports or a bar? Both are bad options? Okay. What's wrong with the options? There you are. How's it looking? Are you going to come down to the sports court with me? I want to get some exercise tonight. Sure. Alright, come on then. Race you to the school sports court. If you insist. Great. On your marks, get set. Oh no, is that Dr. Krakowski? She looks angry. What? Go! Mia! You... Cheater! Cheater! Just combine them into a sports bar? I don't think that's how it works. Why does this tone shift? Is this game going to have like a DDLC style twist? DDLC? What is DDLC? I sure love the reflection, like my reflection, like the waters and stuff. Doki Doki Literature Club? I wouldn't think so. The plot of the game has already been kind of like laid out for us, so I wouldn't expect it to do something kind of weird like that, given the entire context of the game, personally. Oh, is this not the way I'm supposed to be going? Oopsies. Am I there yet? It's kind of dark for sports, don't you think, Mia? Oh, what's happening here? What do you think? After a long day, I need to work off a bit of energy. The university clinic where I used to work had its own sports field. I discovered this hidden gem last week. I hereby present to you... Nice, so you want me to join in? That's the plan. Today we're playing basketball. You know how to shoot hoops, right? I was always good at school. I got teased a lot for being one of the youngest. But I always got the baskets. Alrighty then, looks like I chose the right guy to play against. We're kind of short, don't you think? Let's see who wins. Ready? Okay. Keep yourself fit. Hold E to charge throw. Release E to throw. Score a basket with special ball to get. Okay. 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 Okay, I did see, like, the preview of this minigame and, like, the screenshots and stuff, and I was like, when is this going to, like, come into play? Hey, let's go! Hey, that's interference with my ball. Nice. Dead wrecked Mia! Woo! I'm so good at this. Even though this is supposed to be happening in the dark. Wasn't there just... I remember like Facebook Messenger had like this one game where like if you use like the basketball emoji, like it would pull up this like basketball game or something. Yay! Wow, I'm so good at basketball. You really showed me. I didn't know you were so good. Oh, I think you just caught me on a good day. The last time I played basketball was at school. When I start a team in Porcupine, you have to join me. Okay. So Finley, how do you like it here? Not just work, in general. Porcupine. It's nice here. I mean, I kinda haven't had much time to get to know the town yet. I haven't even unpacked all my boxes yet. And then I was out of action for a while. It was a bit like when I first started university. A little lonely. Really, but you're already fitting in so well. How do you mean? Well, somehow you get along with everyone here. And it feels like I don't know anyone yet. I feel a little lonely. Every time I move town it gets a little harder somehow. I had a few friends at school. Even at university I struggled to meet people. And in Porcupine I really only know the people from the hospital. You really think I'm fitting in well? Totally. Funny, I feel the same way as you actually. Really? That's a surprise. I haven't had much free time so far. And when I do, I never have the energy to do anything. It's tough to get to know anyone. But I've made up my mind not to get bogged down in work. I want to make sure I always save some energy for trying out new things. Meeting new people, maybe even making some friends. I'm sure we'll both find friends here. And whenever you want to try something new, you can always let me know. I will, but that's enough for today, I think. I'm starving. I need to make something to eat. Besides, some of us have the early shift tomorrow. It's your first night shift, right? Yeah, I hope it goes alright. I'm sure it will. I believe in you. But I've got to run now. See you tomorrow night. Oh, so this just like sends me like, yeah. So like there's an invisible barrier here, so this sends me like straight home. Like on the way home now. But I know I can access the left like little dock like area from here, but I don't think Froke is there. This last night we didn't see Froke, so I think it was Froke. There's not even a chair this time either. Okay. Back to home. Time to sleep in. Can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. Good night, world. And drink some water. Oh, my apartment's a mess. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, it's only going to get messy again anyway. And then I'll just have to tidy it up again. Maybe I should just maintain a consistent level of chaos at all times. I should put my laundry away at least. Otherwise it'll end up lying around all week. Hope my lazy future self appreciates this. Feel free to help me out a little. After all, you live here too. That reminds me actually, you're behind on rent too. Hello? Finlow? Hey? Tina, is that you? Bingo! What's up? How's stuff? What's the goss? You still in bed after the accident? Oh, yeah, no, I'm back on my feet now. I even played basketball with a colleague yesterday. You played basketball? I wish I'd seen that. Anyway, are you free right now by any chance? Yeah, I'm still at home. I'm on my first night shift tonight. Oh, exciting! Are you nervous? Nope, not yet. I'm sure it'll change later. Sounds like a little distraction would do you good. You think you could swing by my store? I could use your help. I wanted to check out the high street anyway. Sure, I'll stop by. Perfecto, thanks so much. See you soon! Okay, well, oh my god. The notes thing is glitching again. So weird why it does that. How does it do that? Okay. Meet Peanut on the high street. Okay, plans make horrible roommates, I can only imagine. Okay, I want to make sure there's like music playing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick extended break just to kind of get water and stretch for a bit, get up and move my body, and also get a little bit of rest away from the screen. So I'm gonna recommend everyone else also do that too. So yeah, just if you need to, make sure to get some water, get some snacks, also get up and stretch, look away from the screen for a bit, at least if you have the chance to do so. Yeah, and I'll see you all after this quick break. Um, this is like bad because I have either my quick BRB command, which is like, oh, yeah, um, 3 to 5 minutes, but and then my other one is like a 20 to 40 minute break, which is not how long this is going to take. But I'm going to be taking it's more like a 5 to 10 minute break, I guess. So a moderate level break. So I'll see you all after that quick break. Also, have a good night, Otto. Thank you for chilling with us for tonight. I give you 4 head kisses as you get ready for bed. Mama, mama. I'm not putting them off though. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll see you all after this quick break. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Hope everyone took a proper chance to get a break. I'm gonna play through one more like in-game day, so we're gonna get through this like night shift for Finley. And then wait, keep burping tonight. Pardon me. After we get through this night shift, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. Today I'm feeling a little exhausted already, considering how low energy I've been feeling in the past week or two. But yeah. Alrighty. So first, let's go ahead and do our side characters. Well, hey there. Don't I normally see you walking the other way this time of day? Night shift. At St. Ursula's. That's right, I'm a doctor there. Oh yeah, I've seen you heading that way in the mornings. It got me thinking, actually. I wanted to be a doctor once. Then I changed my mind. Too stressful, I figured. Always good to know a doctor, though. That's true. And you now know a homeless guy. Who knows when that'll come in handy, eh? How are you doing health-wise? Well, you know, good days and bad. My leg gives me trouble from time to time, but it's no big deal. I can't complain. Not really my style. Are you sure? Positive. Okay, but if you want me to take a look at anything, don't hesitate to ask, alright? Yes sir, and same goes for you, eh? Oh my god, the notes keep glitching. Very interesting. Once I do this, then it goes back to normal. No other extra notes on Alfio? No, okay. Alright, let's go all the way to the dock. Whee! So far this gliding mechanic hasn't... I don't think it's been like super noticeably helpful for anything yet. I think... Not on this. Are you here again? You are. Hello, caught anything today? The goal is not to catch things, young Finley. Nothing that would require a hook, at least. So what are you fishing for, then? The cool air by the river, the murmur and gurgle of the waves, the depths of the stream of consciousness. Moments like this one, that is what I fish for. Wow. I think I might have just caught one as well. Or is this your moment? This one is yours, Finley. You earned it. Thanks. Right. Now we can head down the street to Pina's shop. Whee! Quite a bit of traveling, though. It feels more afternoon evening time, I think, with the lighting, and I think it is because we did get to sleep in today because it was like a night because we have a night shift, right? I guess that's why the lighting feels slightly different right now. Like it feels like slightly more orange magenta-y. I really shouldn't take the bus today. Nina's store is about halfway to work. Besides, I can finally check out the high street on the way there. Oh my god, the beaver's up there now. Interesting. Interesting way of setting up a way to block the roads and like guide you towards one specific direction. Oh, it's the ice cream shop. I haven't had a single ice cream this summer. I knew I was forgetting something. We had an ice cream parlor in my hometown too. I had this giant ice cream cone in front of it. I tried to steal it once when I was little. My mom told me not to. I cried. We left. The end. Oh. I can climb anything. Can I steal this one? Oh, tempted to platform everywhere. Oh, there's a lot more to platform on here. Oh, I'm on the roof now. You're heading to bed. Have a good night, wizard. Thank you for chilling with us. I send you forehead kisses on your way to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Also, I'll make sure to check the stamp record for you also. But hopefully I can rectify that, because I do genuinely think there might be a stamp missing also for you. Ah, oh. Oh, hello there, Kim. Oh, how'd you get up here? I'd ask you the same thing. Wouldn't you rather come down? It's dangerous up here. That's not true. The cars can't get up here. Cars are dangerous. Once a car hurt me real bad. That's why I prefer trains. Okay, but be careful getting back down again, okay? Be careful yourself. Be careful yourself. Be careful of the cars too. Oh. I was unexpected. Woohoo! Hi, my name is Chloe Colbert. I run Origami, the stationery store. Do you have a moment to answer a few questions? Sure, what's up? Well, super. We've noticed that our revenues have been on the decline for some time, so we're conducting a survey of Porcupine's residents to see what we can do. Alright, shoot. Alright, so first question. Approximately how many pens do you own? Oh, that's a tough one right off the bat. I guess if I had to put a number on it, maybe 5? 5 pens, okay. How many times a day do you use the pen? I needed a lot of them when I was at university. These days I do most things digitally. Even the hospital went digital just before I moved to Porcupine. I see. What about paper? Do you use paper? For writing, not so much. Okay. Alright, that's it. Thank you for your time. We'll try to pivot our portfolio to meet the current needs of Porcupine's population. No problem, happy to help. I don't know if anything we said was actually going to be very helpful for Chloe, but you know, it's whatever. Can we enter the store? I guess we can actually properly check the high street now. I used to love sending postcards. If I ever have time, I'll send one to my parents. I'm sure they'd be delighted. Hey mannequin, you're doing a great job. Thank you, it's my first day. I'm really nervous. Don't be, you look great. Thank you. But it takes more than good looks to succeed in the fashion industry. Really, what else do you need? Willpower, the will to assert yourself in order to achieve your goals. And a clear head. Lots of people get taken for a ride on their first job. I got myself a successful agent straight away. They handle all my management now. That sounds good. Maybe I should try it. Are you sure you've got what it takes? I think so. What's the pay like? I have to get back to work now. Stop distracting me. The fashion shows of this world are depending on me. Okay. Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. When you look as good as me, you don't need luck. Oh, there's a bakery here. Oh no, pastries. My only weakness. What dastardly villain placed these cinnamon buns here? In broad daylight. I'll find you, you scoundrel. I will find you, and you will taste my sweet revenge. Okay, so this is where we started going up onto the roof like crazy. There's Cam. It looks like a hair salon. No pedestrian zone is complete without a hair salon. At least this one doesn't have some labored pun in its name. Hair today, gone tomorrow, curl up and die, shortcuts. I've seen them all before, and every time they make my skin crawl. Some people find it relaxing to get their hair cut. I'll never get that. I always put it off for as long as I can. Then when the day comes, I sit down, close my eyes, and hope it's over quickly. I hope that day is still far, far away. Oh! Finbo! Are you okay? Are you hurt? My dad? Ugh. You're the unluckiest person I know, you know that? I just wanted to come and help. I know, thanks, and you really have too. What do you mean? I needed an idea for my facade, and looks like you sorted that out for me. I'm just glad I brought all the plants in first. That look suits you. You should wear it more often. You think? Absolutely, it adds that much-needed touch of color to your face. What if it dries on me? Do you want to come in and wash up? I better had, right? Don't want to stain the beds on the word later. Let's get to it then. That's my super duper fast dry paint you're wearing there. Thanks, Pina. That's more like it. You really are a walking disaster area, aren't you? First the box hit you on the head, now a bucket of paint. Maybe it really just is bad luck. You know what, I just realized? I haven't even been inside your store before. Nice place you have here. I'm impressed. Well, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. How's business going? How do you think? I love my plants. And so does everyone else. Are you still looking for an assistant? If you're interested in the position, I'll be expecting a formal application, young man. Ugh, hey, it was worth a shot. How's your head? I'm starting to get used to the bumps. We'll buy you a helmet with a capital F on it. That way everyone can see you coming. And ruin my hair? Never. Have you got time for a day out tomorrow? You know, I don't actually want a helmet, right? No, I want to go to the Glow Milk Woods. Want to come with me? Finley, can you hear me? Hello? What? I think I still have paint in my ears. Some careless person dropped the bucket on my head. I'm really sorry. It's alright. Yeah, I'm in. Woodland air is good for the health. Great. Okay, time for me to head off to my night shift. See you tomorrow then. We'll just meet up at my store again, okay? And wash your head, Finley. Do you water all your flowers with this tap? Oh, no. You've got some strange notions about how my job works. With all these plants, wow. That's a lot of plants, that's what I said. Yep, raised them all myself. Is my plant from this shelf too? Oh yes, I picked out a really pretty one for you. Oh, thanks, but I think they're all pretty. Okay, I guess we're going to work with a little paint still on our feathers. Oh, it is nighttime already. What the? Oh my. Oh man, now everyone will see how much of an idiot I am. Word. And just why does my silhouette look so fat? Maybe I need to start exercising again. Finlay, you're fine. Oh, that's Pina's car. Room for 2 people and 38 plants. Amazing how cluttered it is for someone so in touch with nature. This is kind of weird now, like going to the hospital at nighttime instead. The back pocket is the only grocery store in Porcupine. Closes at 5 in the evening. Oh, yawning again, please. I miss the days when I could order things around the clock. Bus station... What is this? Oh, this must be the... Olive oil prices are rising. We've never had such a warm fall. Blah blah blah. Oh, it says here that the Sandalwood Wanderers have won the championship. Shame I don't care about sports. If I did, then at least I'd have some good news to enjoy. There are always fresh locally grown vegetables here. I should eat more healthfully. I can go inside? The grocery store's just about to close. Doesn't matter where you are. This is when people suddenly decide it's the best time to go shopping. Thought we could go inside. Oh well, that's okay. We do have to go to work. I don't know what path this is. Is it like the same? I don't really know. Oh, hey Doc. Larissa, good to see you. How are you doing? Great, I'm free again. Very good, and how's your asthma? It's not giving me any problems at all now. I got one of those inhaler things. I even got to choose the color. Really? What did you go for? I ended up getting 3. I couldn't make up my mind. Ugh. By the way, Doc, love the new look. New look? Oh, nothing. Oh boy. I love how in touch we are with, like, our patients, I guess. It's dark at 5 PM, where are we? Is it 5 PM? Is that what it was? Oh yeah, I guess with the, like, the grocery store being mentioned. I mean, I guess it is fall. I guess. Question mark. I really don't recognize... Looks like school's out for the day. Oh man, you really start missing your time in school when those days are gone. Oh, I see where we are now. Well, not the time in school exactly. More like time generally. There used to be so much of it. Yeah, so this is where like the basketball court would be, right? Yeah. And then, um, okay, I see now. That's how this all loops around. Anyone here at the basketball court? Hello. Hey, I'm Finley. Are you okay? Sure, I'm great. Can you go now, please? Oh, sure, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. What's with all the spots? Is that some kind of costume? Costume? Oh, no, a bucket of paint fell on my head on the way here. Wild. Christo. Christo. Wasn't that name brought up before? We're caught right in the middle of puberty. Huh. Okay, and Finley appears to be a late bloomer. This seems like a skate park. Very cool. Anything else here? Hey Doc, what are you doing here? A Doc? How do you know who I am? You're the Doc who helped my friend Larissa, right? I visited her at home today. She's still a little sick. She said her doctor was nice, and you match her description. He didn't say anything about the white spots though. Oh, thanks. And yeah, the spots are new. They're pretty rad. Maybe I'll give it a try too. And Maggie, I go to school here. What brings you to the skate park? Don't tell me you know how to skate. No, not really. I'm just getting to know the town. I haven't lived here long, but I had some time to spare this afternoon. Cool. Must be pretty chill not having to go to school anymore. Yeah, super chill. Me and Crystal spend most of our time hanging out here. Feel free to drop by again. I'd like that, thanks. Sure, I guess we'll talk to the kids. School gym hall. Crazy, I've never been in there, but I know exactly what it smells like. Sports class, my very first childhood trauma. Such sweet memories, my dude. What's that, children? You want soccer net? What for? We've got this great brick wall right here. Wow, I can't believe I'm this short, and I swear Maggie is taller than me. I can't believe this. What a tragedy. Alright, let's get to the hospital. So many characters. Feels very lively. Alrighty, so let's go up this hill. Yeah, there we go. I wonder how different the night shift will be. I'm kind of wondering if something major will happen because it's a night shift too. Not like because Ingrid was like, "Ooh, there'll be ghosts" or anything, but just because it's night shift. I don't know. It just feels so drastically different to come here, especially for a night shift. I wonder if I can check out like the other stuff I saw, like the trailer and stuff. A bit of an unnecessary walk, but I want to go check at least. Time for ghosts. I know I'd rather be at Gilda's right now, but I really should get to work. Oh, okay, fine. Why are all the windows dark? Oh yeah, huh. Good point. It's kind of eerie. Ooh. Huh, that doesn't look right. Well, anyway. Come and get me, Ollie, if you dare! Jelly legs, scaredy cat. Stand still! Why are you always such a chicken? Come here! Hey, no running down here! Oh, my old nerves. What's going on here? The Hendersons are what's going on. They brought those two punks in this morning. Emergency, they said. Really? They seem pretty healthy to me. Bored is more like it. That pair can't stay in their beds for more than 1 minute. They're always bickering. Should I go check on them? Up to you. I'm sure you'll get to know them soon enough. A factor both in your ward. Someone probably should check on them though. Otherwise, we'll need 2 body bags before the day's out. Oh my god, Ingrid. Let me at least go check into work first, like... Hey, can I go to the basement this way? Can I go meet Gregor? Gregor, I'm going to make friends with you. Assuming I'm going the right way. Woohoo! Okay, never mind, I guess. What is happening with... Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to go to the lab down here. So let's go back up to the ward and check in with Dr. Krakowski, I guess. Weh. Hurry up, please. Oh, hey, Finley. Oh, Mia, you look rushed off your feet. Busy day, huh? Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. The Hendersons in room 302 wouldn't keep still for 5 minutes. I can't deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just saw those two myself. Really? Where? Downstairs at the main entrance. Oh, and I just got them back into bed. Anything I need to know? The Hendersons poisoned each other. What? They're trying to kill each other? No, it was a dare, but I'm sure they can explain it better themselves. I'll look into it right away. It can't be that bad the way they're running around. I don't know, the tests we took at lunchtime didn't look so great. You definitely won't get bored anyway, and I'm going now. All I want to do is to go lay down on a couch. You've earned it. Go get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Break a leg. Oh, hey, what's up? So where's Miss Krakowski? Is she in, like, the break room? No. I mean, I guess I could just check my phone to double check. Oh, I could just download today's schedule, right? Oh, there's Carl. Oh, Carl's a nurse, right? So I guess this is like the nurse outfit. Everything good with you? Handling the shift okay so far? Yeah, it's weirdly quiet here at this time of night. We call that tiredness. The staff have it, the patients too. Everyone's tired. I love the atmosphere it creates. The stillness really gives the mind space to work. You can think about things that you don't get time for during the daily grind. For now, I'll just try to do my duties properly. That's a good idea too. Even when Dr. Krakowski isn't here, sometimes I can feel her cold breath on the back of my neck. Urgh. Ah, I see. Maggie, okay. Okay, I guess we will have to find those brothers later, but first let's go visit Irma. Hello, Irma. How are you this evening? Beautiful, isn't it, the fall? It's just a pity it always gets dark so early. I wouldn't mind a few more hours of sunshine. It's bright enough in here though, luckily. True, but a long walk in the fall air would do me good. Still, you're right. You know, when I was young, light wasn't a given. We always had to catch it first. Catch it? The light. It used to be more agile than we're used to today. It was quite tricky. I'll tell you the story if you'd like. Yeah, sure, tell me more. I'll even not keeping you from your work. It's okay. Think of it as part of my job. That's true. I am your patient after all. The characters are so wholesome looking and cute. You got the demo of this game on your Switch. How did I like this game so far? It's really cute. I'm really enjoying it. As someone who really enjoyed playing Night in the Woods, and I not that I was expecting this to be entirely similar to Night in the Woods, but more expecting this to be a nice narrative sort of story game that also tackled like real life things and stuff. In a very slow, revealing manner, while also having that sort of piece of life sort of vibe. I'm really enjoying it so far. And also, welcome on in. How was the demo for you? Because I am definitely enjoying this game so far for sure, and I'm enjoying all the variety of characters that we're having. Oh, this is an actual like cutscene. Before there were streetlights in Porcupine, we had to come up with other solutions if we wanted to read at night. That's where a trained light catcher like me comes in. Catching light isn't easy, of course. You can't just open a jar in the morning and put the lid on when it's full. Try it, you won't get very far, I'll tell you right now. The thing is, light is fantastically fast. There's nothing faster than light. By the time you put the lid on, the light's already sneaked out again. Then night comes and everyone's stumbling about in their pajamas again. Anyway, no one knew what to do, of course. I tried putting out bait, maybe the light would like pea stew or chocolate truffles. But it didn't. But I liked where the pears my husband, Gilbert, had growing in the garden. That's why the pub is named Gilbert's. One night, I saw these little lights swirling around the pears and settling on their skins. Eureka, I thought. Irma, now you've got it. It's hard to screw fruit into lamps, of course, so I asked the local glassblower to make us pear-shaped jars. And what do you know? Once we began using the pear-shaped glass, or bulbs as the glassblower called them, the light came into our parlors at the speed of light, and we could finally read at night. Of course, nowadays we use electricity to tickle the lights so it knows when to come and go. Light switch on, light switch off, you know how it works. Light switch off, you know how it works. And that's how I became a light catcher. If I'm honest though, I never actually caught the light. Far too fast for that, you know. Anyway, that's how things were back then. I've never been good at physics, but it all makes sense to me. I'll take a closer look at my lamps at home. Alright, now you've told me all about catching the light, but not how you're doing. How are you feeling today? I don't know exactly. It's a strange feeling not being able to answer that question. I haven't slept this much in years, and I'm feeling a little chilly. Let me take a look, it'll only take a second. You were thinking the same style-wise, that it looks like Night in the Woods. You haven't played it yet, but I thought you could spend this evening testing it out. There's been a lot of new demos lately. Yeah, there have been, especially with the Wholesome Direct that happened recently and all the games unveiling themselves at the Direct. There have been a lot that I've put on my wishlist for sure and that have definitely taken note of, but... Sorry, I do need water, because I've been narrating a lot. But for the most part, I mostly have been just looking at the trailers and maybe seeing if any other streamers I watch have been playing the game in order to get like an idea as to what the games entail. I have been one to play demos for like a few select games that I've been interested in, but there's a lot of games out there, and especially because I have a busy schedule, it's hard for me to really get up to speed with playing all the demos. I really should though, because there were a lot of games in that Wholesome Direct that I really wanted to check out also. Botany Manor, Word Factory. Not necessarily if they have demos or not, but those were definitely games that I took note of. I think there were quite a few others, but I can't remember. I think Fields of Mystery was another one. Okay, let me do this puzzles. Or do this. So let's go ahead and shuffle it around like this. Here's the foot. Then the hand, and make this a new symbol that we don't have. Still? No? Okay. Let's do foot and tooth heart? My dude, okay. Okay, so maybe not heart. It's probably skull. Then maybe eye instead. We'll change this from hand and then foot. Oh my god. Okay. You're falling asleep. You'll see us later. Have a good night, Moth King. Thank you for chilling with us. Have sweet dreams. I give you forehead kisses as you go to sleep. Mwah. Now, if you started a full-time job, you don't have much time to play, but you like to watch others play? Yeah, it's really nice. At least, if you can't really play these games as much. Okay, so... maybe the bone. Then this is the skull, then maybe this is the tooth instead. There we go. So, do I still get an A? Yes, nice. Your fever is a little higher than before. At least we know it's pneumonia now. We're going to keep giving you medication until the symptoms subside. The most important thing is to bring your temperature down. That'll help you sleep better too. Oh my goodness me. This wouldn't have been so much trouble when I was younger. Yes, unfortunately the immune system weakens with age. Well, looks like you're stuck with me a little longer, Doctor. The weird old lady with her oddball stories. How terrible. Yes, you don't know what you've gotten yourself into. Occupational hazard. You sleep better now. You need to get some rest, then we'll soon have you back on track. I know I'm a doctor and it's a bit of a cliche, but sleep really is usually the best medicine. I agree. Thanks. Alrighty. Right, 2 more patients. We have to go find them first, though. My phone did the thing. Okay, give me a moment, y'all. But yeah, are they on this floor? Question mark. If they are, that makes it easier for me. But yeah, I've been like trying to focus on actually like getting a job and whatnot since I'm done with like classes and whatnot. And I know that's going to definitely take up a lot more of my time because I've been having a lot of free time to just do stuff like art, play games, and kind of just like focus on my creative hobbies and stuff. So I'm kind of wondering what'll happen once that starts up for me, because I'm going to be slowly easing myself into like adulting, pretty much. And yeah, that's how it be. Okay, just give me a moment, y'all. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so my 2 patients are here. Faker, quitter. I drank half the bottle. Yeah, right, I saw you spit it out. Because I had to puke. I puked first. Boys, he always starts it. He never stops. Boys. Ugh, you're suffering from fever, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache. May I ask why? Mold fight. Yeah, mold fight. Do I even want to know? We found this moldy old bottle in the basement. Orange juice. Champagne. It was fermented frothy orange juice. No gloopy yellow champagne. I think I'm going to be sick. Let's take a closer look. Which one of you is Oliver? Here. Ollie's always first. Person losing maybe, blockhead. Oh man. O-L-L-I. Ollie is the toughest guy. What are we going to do now? I'm going to have to give you an injection. Whoa, what? No way, needles are totally lame. He's scared, look, he's shaking. I'm so not shaking. Come on, Doc, let's get this over with. I haven't done this minigame before. Also, yeah, mold fight, I know, right? Also, hi, Clicky, good morning, how are you doing? Thank you for getting your stamp, by the way. Hold still, please. Use E to find the best place to insert the needle. Then hold E to draw the right amount of blood or administer the right amount of... Okay, I get to do this twice. Oh. Wait, how do I know what the best place is? Huh? Wait, what is the best place to inject this? What does that mean? What is happening? Did I do this right? Treatment complete. I gotta be okay. Excuse you. Right, all done. Look, I didn't feel a thing. Piece of cake. Face it, I'm just really brave. They probably gave you the kitty injection. That's no sweat. I can do it too. Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? I'm going to give you exactly the same thing. Here we go. You're gonna head off to do some stuff. Stay safe. Have a good night, Reese. Thank you for chilling with us. I give you 4 head kisses also. As you head off. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope to see you next time. Confuses me so much. Like, I guess I'm supposed to... Like... I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to find, like, the right injection spot. Like, is it, like, where I'm avoiding, like, these vein arteries sort of thing? Or, like... No. This is, like, really, like... Ah, okay. Well, it's fine. This one is hard. I shook less than Ollie, didn't I, Doc? Liar. Come on, Doc, you know I was the best. Whatever it was you drank, it's infected you with bacteria. Shigella. This is no joke. Yeah, Shigella fight. No Shigella fight. This is serious. You've got a disease called Shigellosis, which can get really nasty. Both of you are still contagious. We're going to need to implement hygiene and safety precaution to make sure no one else on the ward catches your disease. But I've got more Shigellosis than Ollie, right? Have not. Have to. Your diagnosis is exactly the same, Rudy. Ha! Boys? Yes, yes? Forget it. Hey, Finley! Hey, Carl, how's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Sandra and I even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup toss! Is that a thing? Sure, there are even national tournaments. It's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula, and we've been training. It's one of those things you can only really do at night. But that's not what I came here for. Your razor-sharp senses have probably already told you this, but Krakowski isn't here tonight, thanks to the outstanding seamless planning of the work rota. There's actually no ward supervisor here at all tonight. As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of most of the tasks until Dr. Krakowski gets back on shift tomorrow. That doesn't sound so bad. It sure isn't. However, it does mean that I need to sign off on your treatment outcomes. That's a pain, a thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know? Alright, let's get this over with. I didn't do well. The injection ones were really confusing. Wow, I got a smiley, at least. Well, what can I say? I think that all looks good. Considering how new you are, there's nothing to complain about here. Way to go, Finley, really. So how was that? Did I sound like Dr. Kakowski? I feel kind of weird. It's okay, Carl, don't worry about it. This is so much nicer than the lectures I get from Dr. Kakowski. Hehe. Alright, I think the rest of the night will be a quiet one. Put your feet up a little. Try to relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift, then that's it. activate your tap. Wait. Or should I just like... Excuse me, can someone help me, please? There's water dripping through the ceiling. I'm all wet. That's coming from room P331. Is that Irma? I better check it out. You're soaked to the bone. There you are. I don't know. I was just lying here and suddenly my blanket was wet. Believe you me, it was quite a relief when I realized it wasn't my fault. I thought I was getting really decrepit. I feel like that time our waterbed burst. It was little Giuliano's birthday and he wanted a pirate party. I had no idea who was going to wake us up early wearing his pirate costume. Those toy pirate hooks were pretty sharp back in the day, you know. Hold on. Just let me push you out of the way here. I'm so sorry about this. We'll take care of it right away. Then we'll get you some new clothes and an extra cozy blanket. What's going on here? Carl, it's raining from the ceiling. I can see that. Let's go upstairs and see where the water's coming from. But what about Irma? Holy hot pot, what's going on here? Sandra, good to see you. I thought you guys were having a party. Can you take care of Mrs. DeCalma? She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding. Sure, no problemo. I was just about to anyway. Finley, we need to fetch Gregor and let him know. He's been working on the 4th floor ward all day. Let's try there first. Alright, Irma, someone's going to come and take care of you right away, okay? Thank you. It's getting a little chilly. Under the scale. You guys head upstairs. I'll take care of the patient. Luckily, we've got a free bed in 303. Thanks, Sandra. Come on, Finley, let's go check upstairs. Okay, we better hurry. I didn't bring my swimming shorts. Yay, party member! They did not pee the bed, clicky. Excuse you. Quickly, Carl, to the 4th floor without elevator, because I know we're both traumatized from that. Okay, let's see here. Oh my, I'm glad my room's at the other end of the ward. Should we call the fire service or something? What does that mean? I should probably take another wash. I don't want the patients thinking I'm sick myself. I'll end up getting paint everywhere. Oh, I do this now? Oh, well, I'm nice and clean now. Officially from all that paint. Okay, so I guess it's at the left. Well, us as the viewers, the left end. Oh, there's water in one of the patient's rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Don't you think we need to find the cause of it? I'm on it, kid. But if you want to help, go up a floor. To the 5th floor. But it's locked and closed off. Here's the key. Use this to unlock the door at the top of the staircase. Just don't tell Theobald, okay? I'm in enough trouble with him as it is. You go on ahead. I'll be there in a minute. Isn't the 5th floor where Finley had that one accident? I don't like the vibes of this, but okay. I'm sure it'll just be like a burst pipe or something, I don't know. What's the matter? Nothing. Everything's okay. What are you waiting for then? I'm not waiting for anything. You're not scared, are you? No, I'm not scared. It's just the last time I was up here, I had that accident. That's right, but this time I'm here. I'll look out for you. It's just an ordinary hospital ward. Except for the smell, maybe. Yeah, you're right, it's just a ward, like all the others. Alright then, let's go see where that water's coming from. I knew something weird was going to happen during this night shift. Oh wait, buddy. It would be destruction, I believe, right? No? There's some puddles around here for sure. I'm hearing some cluttering at the end of this hallway. Yeah, this is indeed... This is a smidge ominous. Whoa. Oh, it's... Carl, look up there! The pipes burst. I can see that, and I can feel it too. My clothes are already soaked. How could something like this happen? The whole pipe's basically turned to rust. Well, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it gets up here. This ward's ruined now. Maybe it really was for the best to just shut it down. What a mildew-infested dump. I've said it time and time again, but no one listens to old Gregor, do they? Even though he's the one who has to handle it every time. Have you seen it, Gregor? Yeah, the heating pipes bust. Hold on. Old Gregor doesn't have it easy. Old Ursula's been through a lot over the last few decades. I do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. But when I'm not there, no one takes care of the old lady, and I want the old lady to be alright, even if I don't have the resources, or the time, or the back of a 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor's still standing, Ursula will too, alright? Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now I've got other things to do. Sounds like the hospital's important to him. Could be, I guess. You were pretty hard on him. Why not? We've had our share of arguments. He's never around when you need him. I can't rely on him. Take today, for instance. Who found the broken pipe? We did. Who arranged for repairs when the elevator got stuck? We did. I did. You did. All that old fart has to do is slap some tape on it and it's all good. If you say so. Everything okay? I don't know, I feel funny. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, but I haven't been up here since the accident. So? Well, everything's gone. The desk, the blood, the eerie noises. What are you talking about? Do you even remember what happened? Yeah, I do, but wait. How do you know what happened? I was the one who found you up here. Really? Yeah, you and old Arndez? And you didn't see anything out of the ordinary? Well, two bleeding and unresponsive people lying on the floor isn't exactly what I'd call ordinary. I was looking for Arndez, then I heard a bang, so I rushed up here straight away. I actually thought you couldn't get up here anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. You two clearly managed it. I dragged you both to the door, then Demi and Archie helped me carry you. You're lucky they happened to be in the stairwell. They were looking to grab a cup of coffee. For someone so small, you're pretty heavy, you know that? Did you see anything else? Was there anyone else here? Finally, it was just the two of you, half buried under a load of boxes. I promise. Why would I lie to you? This ward's a disaster area. That's why it was shut down a few years ago. Now it's just for storage. Everyone dumps their junk here. No one really looks after it. It was only a matter of time before someone got hurt. Mr. Arndez ended up here by mistake. He was very confused. He pulled out his drip and then merrily started bleeding all over the place. Probably tripped over his own tubes or bumped his head. And when you went after him, the whole pile of junk collapsed on itself. Oh man. Quite a mess. Wanna head back downstairs? Yeah, in a minute. I've got one more question. What happened here? Why is the ward closed? Look at it. It's huge. We could use the space. St. Ursula's has a long history. This used to be the internal one, our ward. I spent my first few years at the hospital up here. That was a long time ago. At some point they realized the damp was getting into the walls, and hospital management decided to close it. The staff even held a vote and most of us were in favor. They said they'd fix it up again once they had the money. And as you can see, that hasn't happened yet. I see. Do you think they'll ever get it up running again? It'd be a shame if they've just left it here to rot. I wouldn't bet on it. We've basically gotten used to it over the years. And it gives folks a place to dump their old junk, I guess. Can I go back downstairs now? I still got a few things to do today. Sun's gonna come up soon too. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and Carl? What now? Thanks for hauling me down from here after the accident. That must have been hard work. You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete. Interesting. Also interesting that Finley kept asking about there being possibly another person. Morning there. Rough night? Good morning. Just finished my first night shift. Guess I'm not quite used to it yet. The old all-night drinkathon, eh? I don't do that anymore. I need my sleep. Me too, now. I'm gonna lie down. You do that. I'll keep watch out here. I don't want the postwoman or garbage collector disturbing your rest. Thank you. I can't imagine what it'd be like to do like night shifts. Or I don't know if graveyard shift is like the right term that also refers to night shifts, but like man. It's like a big twist on like your circadian rhythm and also like I would imagine like your social health also, because like it really is like opposite to what the general expected societal norm for like a schedule is. But for things like healthcare, where you really need to be available for if things happen like around the clock, it really is something that can't just be only a daytime thing. See you tomorrow! I'm gonna drink some water again. Okay, almost all the boxes are unpacked. But I still need to do a few chores. The way things have been, I'll never get around to it during the week. Weird, why am I excited about having time to clean? Times change, I guess. You've considered doing night shift work because of sleep schedule stuff, but yeah, a relative of yours used to do night shifts and it's definitely an adjustment. Yeah, I can only imagine. Okay, so as I said, I would do, oh my god, the ball. I would do one more. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here. So let's go ahead and end. Let's go ahead and get back to the front desk while I go find some music to play actually, because I don't actually have anything set up for that, now that I think about it. Also, Seshmish, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you, and enjoy your time here in Liminal Space while I quickly run to get music to play because I am a doofus and maybe should have just left the game going, but it is okay. Quiet. Where is Nintendo music to end the day? I know that one's a good, reliable mix to use. Make sure the volume isn't too loud for everyone, as usual. And go. Yeah. Thank you all for chilling with me as I started our first part of Fall of Porcupine. It's not like things have got like super serious yet, you know, like stress and everything, but it's already like, as someone who is obviously not in the medical field, and knowing a lot of friends who have wanted to go into the medical field, and knowing how, only like having heard accounts of how difficult it is both in med school and also like becoming a doctor and stuff, and how it affects your mental health and whatnot. You know, I can only imagine so much, and even though this game is a game, I think it still is a way for me to be like, oh, you know, this is probably a good time for me to actually think about what it is like to like work in healthcare and like have both these day shifts and these night shifts. And I can only imagine it's going to get deeper, considering that just now they talked about how they had this ward closed down and they're like, oh, when we have more money we'll get it open and stuff. And I'm like, I feel like this is going to lead to like a lot more stuff that we might discover down the line. Maybe also something a little more spooky because of how Finley was like, oh, was there like anyone else up here with besides just me and the crazy old patient, you know, sort of thing. So I'm really interested to see how much further this game goes, because it's already kind of starting to feel like a. You can already start getting the sense of it, like how Finley has been like, oh, I haven't had time to game. Why am I so excited to have free time to just clean? It's like, huh, yeah, huh. I'm really interested to see how that goes. As I continue playing the game. Clicky, good luck with work. I believe it is work that you have, but good luck with work and whatnot, Clicky. I give you forehead kisses as you get to work. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll see you around, okay? But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see as we continue playing the game. But yeah, so thank you for all my friends who are here. I won't be raiding out just because I'm feeling quite a bit exhausted, and I think I just need to like head straight to bed this time around. I wasn't originally anticipating on streaming tonight anyway. Honest, so I guess I just didn't like fully prepare myself for that, and I have been feeling kind of groggy and kind of out of it for like the past week or two, and especially now that the weather's finally changing towards summery hot weather, that's taking double effect and giving me a double whammy. But yeah, for my schedule, I will be streaming this Thursday because this Thursday was when I was actually supposed to start this game, but we will be continuing playing Fall of Porcupine because I do want to keep playing it. And then it'll also be Saturday morning where I'll do another stream for that game. If you want updates for the schedule specifically, I do have a Discord server for anyone here that isn't in it. Otherwise, feel free to follow me on social medias. I don't post about VTuber or stream specific stuff on social media, but because I do art and stuff and talk about my life on social media, you can just, check me out there. I'm not like social media is a mess right now. Well, everything is, but, check me out there if you want. Hopefully I can get another art piece started. I'm just mostly working on my small new sub badges that maybe I'll try to get them uploaded and ready to go by Thursday, if anything. So stay tuned for that, for my new sub badges. Yeah, thank you all for chilling with me again. Please have a good night or a good time zone wherever you are. Take care, and I hope to see you all Thursday for the next Fall of Porcupine stream. Unless something happens, in which case I'll let you all know on my Discord. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Give you all forehead kisses, and take care on your way out of liminal space if you need to head out. Otherwise, get nice and comfy in your beds. Thank you all. Thank you to Mika, and Mika, especially for the raid. Thank you to Imai, Moth King, Prowler, Toady, Citrona, Dude, Magic, Bones, Otto, Wizard, Hitmit, Phagra, Shoto, Kyle, Reese, Seshmesh, and Clicky for being here. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Again, you're currently worrying in the 8 Arknights thread in Discord. Oh, you really are. I'll process this in the morning. Good night, everyone.